Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do it. Stream notifications. Rack 2 max percent world record grind now. Double trifecta randomizer with Scottobozo later. Oh, gamers. What's going on, everybody? Happy to have you all here. Happy to have you all here. What's up? This weekend's gonna go so crazy style. What, from World Cup stuff? Pidge? Hello, Mary Frogmas. Hello there, Boneless Seal. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Darth. Hello, Oblong. Why is he wearing a hat? To hide his baldness? I just felt like wearing a hat today. I don't know why. I just felt like it. I'm indoors. I never wear hats. Could be kind of fun to wear a hat, you know? When's the last time I've worn a hat on stream? Probably a beanie of sorts. I genuinely can't even remember. I have a grudge to settle with Hypnoshark in a few days when Mexico plays England. Are you going to tell him that he's got to get himself ligged? Is that what's going to happen? Wake up, it's the first of the month. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake, guys. Did you guys know that I'm awake? I don't know if you guys knew that or not. In case it wasn't clear, I am indeed awake. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's not Wednesday. But I could see why maybe that's a bit confusing to some. Okay. If England wins, I suppose it's one gift scrub for every goal they score. Well, you know what? You can do, if that makes you happy to give gift subs per score, per goal, then you do as you feel, Pidge. Is double trilogy original plus future, or each original trilogy game twice? It'll make more sense. I'm not going to explain it too much right now, or maybe I'll explain it once and then my mods can maybe make a pinned comment. Oh yeah, it is Wednesday. You're right. I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be Ratchet's 112233. That's the idea. Scottobozo and I are both doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sweet. Hey, dude, sick cap. Yo, thank you, Alpha Clunk. Yeah, there is no future randomizer yet. There is no randomizer for the Ratchet trilogy, the future Ratchet trilogy. Did you manage to resolve the PCSX2 audio issues? Nope. Not even a little bit. We'll figure it out later. Nice, Pickle Hater. Enjoy. Good luck getting world record. Oh my god, I want to listen to... I gotta listen to some Katy Perry. So true, Alpha Clunk. Yeah, guys, remember, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. The Ronaldo and Messi of Rack playing together finally. So true. What's up, X Jonas? Got it. Katy Perry is such a legend. Oh, so Pickle, you're gonna be the guy that gets the You're gonna be the guy that gets the world record because like you did the first run. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, this is a good day for you because Sony just announced the end of physical media. I don't think Sony gets to be the ones to decide that. Call me crazy. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. This is the part of me that you never ever take away from me. This is the part of me. No more discs from January 2028. Well, we'll move on. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. I don't care, and frankly, I don't think anybody else should either. As sensitive as ever, Zem. As sensitive and empathetic as ever. You're doing great, Zem. That thing that people care about, just stop caring about it. So all games coming out PS consoles, not just PlayStation Studios? Yeah, I mean, it'll be whatever. If people really don't like it, and if it's really that big of a deal, then they'll bring it back. I really wouldn't worry about it. This isn't really anything that's actually worth our time or attention. I'm gonna say it. We'll deal with these situations when we get there. You shouldn't let a gaming company tell you what you should be thinking or feeling, you know what I mean? But you know what? Like a well-informed citizen, I'm gonna wait until Moist Critical makes a video on this before I really think of what my opinion is. Yo, what's going on, Brady? And how you doing, Palmo? Bonjour, bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Did you hear the RAM and SSD companies are in hot water for potentially artificially increasing prices again? Good. Fuck them. We should, find them in real life, if you know what I mean. How you all doing today, gamers? Everybody doing well? Alpha Clunk, here's an idea. Maybe I don't have enough ammo. No, you already said that you don't think I have enough ammo. I think you're correct. Frankly, I wish I had 10 to the 349th ammo. That would be really nice. Or at least 10 to the 308th. I'd be okay with that. 2 to the 1024 ammo. I think that would be a really good number to have. Yeah, you know what, gamers? We'll have to give our PlayStation 3 and Vitas some last little bits of love before the stores get shut down, you know? My PS Vita got stolen by a drug addict like 2 years ago. If I didn't know you lived in London already, I would immediately know that you lived in London. Wait, do you actually live in London? I forget. No, okay, never mind. Wait a minute, hold on. Drug addict? You live in Birmingham. I got it, he lives in Birmingham. Hello there, Kevin. How you doing, dude? Closer, but no. Could be Manchester. Yeah, it could be Manchester. I was at a pride parade and a 12-year-old with the camera was basically asking nude adults where babies come from. And one of the gay guys said, the enemy. That guy was being serious. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think now about this whole digital slash physical disc thing. Am I weird for not caring? It feels like that's one of those things that I can't really have an opinion on it because I'm just very apathetic towards it. I low-key care because I like disc art, but that's it, really. Not weird, but it's not weird to care either. Yeah, it's actually a pretty fair way of looking at it. Perfectly reasonable to care if that's something that you care about. Me personally, I'm just neither here nor there. How are you doing today, Fiku? I care because I do like to own things. I guess that's fair. Until they shut down the servers with your $80 game on it in 2047. Yeah, but you know what? By then it'll be a pretty good run, you know? It'll be a pretty sweet ride. What up, Slump? How you doing today, dude? So I only have a few minutes left to practice because I want to make sure I have enough time to get in a call with Scottobozo before our scheduled start time. So here's what's gonna happen. I have a bowl full of rice and chicken, and I'm gonna eat the rice and chicken. Oh. So true, Darth. Yeah, Fico, I'm not allowed to play League until I'm a full-time YouTuber. How chaotic was Rotterdam yesterday during the Netherlands versus Morocco? Oh, man. I've got a story to tell you guys. I've got a story.
74 months, 74 compliments.
Yo, shit!
Hello, beautiful Zimmy. How you doing? You look amazing today. Hope you have a wonderful day and I wish you a nice stream. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Seth Dub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the nice compliment. Thank you for the 74 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not playing anything League related until I'm a full-time YouTuber. And I refuse to do it by making slop videos. So unfortunately, the only way I can do it is by making videos that are so good that millions of people click on them. So as you can probably imagine, that's relatively difficult. But I think within the next 3 videos, we'll have it figured out. Yeah, Colty. My thing was, I'm incredibly apathetic towards it. I am very, very apathetic towards the digital media thing. I don't care. But I don't hold it against people that do care. What else was I gonna say? Has Scottobozo done Archipelago before? No, this is his very first Archipelago. I don't understand. How do you manage your CNS so you're not always fried from doing shit like speedrunning? What does CNS mean? Oh, absolutely I am, Taoshi. Hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow. It's great to see you, Shadow. Oh, central nervous system. Well, it's funny you say that, because I'm going to touch on this in a second, but Capeteer asks me, am I going to turn into a GTA streamer once GTA 6 comes out? And the answer is yes. At least that's the plan. I'm getting myself into the best speedrunning shape possible so that when GTA 6 comes out, I can beat everybody in GTA 6, be the world record holder, and then use that to leverage my way into further fame and fortune. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. Everybody will be playing it. I have the prerequisite skills to become the best speedrunner in the world at it. And then once I become the best speedrunner at it, then I'll do the distortion method, become world record when the game is at its most popular, and then leverage the attention that I get from beating everybody into doing other stuff with GTA. So like challenge runs, challenge videos, random other shit. And in the meanwhile, if I really want to, I can keep doing Ratchet stuff. It's not as if it'll be that crazy. But the majority of my attention will be probably put towards GTA, at least for the time being, after it comes out. Are you going to be practicing speedruns in GTA 5? I've heard that's a pretty good idea. I've also heard if I want experience on what the physics engine will probably be like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is also a good game to play. But I also don't necessarily think I'm going to need to. I think I'm good enough as a speedrunner that I can just beat everybody anyway. Call it overconfidence, but the one thing I actually learned from Redguard is that when I put my mind to something, I can beat everybody at it, even if it's a game I've never played before. But we'll see how it all goes. But yeah, so somebody asked how I felt about the Netherlands versus Morocco. I have a story for you guys. Yesterday, I did not stream. I had a day off. I went through the entire array of possible emotions after yesterday. So if you guys are unaware of what happened, Morocco beat the Netherlands in whatever fucking, the World Cup, right? They beat the Netherlands, and apparently that's a big deal for both the Dutch and the Moroccans. And so at 6:30 in the morning, every single fucking Moroccan in the entire city was blasting their fucking car horns and waking up every single person in the entire neighborhood. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. There was a 4 to 5 hour window where I could only describe myself as violently racist. I was thinking the worst possible things you could ever think about Moroccan people for about a 4 to 5 hour window. God, I was so angry. I was so fucking angry. Oh my God. But then, just like with all things, there was a reason why it needed to happen. There was a reason why it needed to happen, all right? I had one of the biggest realizations of my entire life yesterday, which is that the root cause of all of my worst habits, the root foundational issue, is that I run out of willpower and discipline when I am sleep deprived. When I have low quality sleep, I am significantly more likely to engage in my worst habits. And so yesterday, I had after realizing that, I was like, okay, honestly, I think the only thing I can do from here is start taking my sleep significantly more seriously. So I'm still in the early stages of it, but I'm going to be getting a new bed. I'm going to be getting a bed frame. I'm going to be designing my bedroom to be as comfy as possible. And I'm going to be designing an environment to make sure that I get the perfect amount of sleep every single night. I need to sincerely raise the quality of my sleep. And then once I realized that, I was like, okay, you know what? All those things I thought about the Moroccans, I take them all back. I still wonder if any of them have jobs. But that's not just because they're Moroccan, that's just because they're soccer fans. The way you phrase that insinuates that being violently racist is a bad habit of yours. Did I insinuate that? I didn't mean to insinuate that. Did it come off that way? Okay. I need to start doing runs. Also, hi, Sweeze. It's great to see you. The way you worded it, yes. You know what? I don't give a shit. Go ahead. Think I'm racist. See what I care. See what I care. Okay.
Welcome back.
Do you think racism is bad? I'm gonna be so real. I just don't care. It's like, I'm just a guy living in the fucking world. I don't give a shit what other people think. I think if you hate people just because they're a certain kind of person, that's like kind of weird, and it's more of the problem of the racists than it is the people of the race. If you are the kind of person, yeah, if you're the kind of person who hates people just because of the way they are, that's a you problem. And I don't give a shit. I just have extreme apathy towards racism. that's I know, again, that sounds really weird, but that's the best way that I could put it. It's like, if somebody's racist, that is just so far beyond my problem. If someone's hateful, if they're bigoted, if they're fucking whatever phobic, I just don't care. It's like, listen, how is it affecting me? It's literally all their problem. I feel like that's kind of an uncouth thing to say in this day and age. I feel like oftentimes in the age of the internet, it's like the quote-unquote like proper thing to say. Oh, fuck me. The proper thing to say is like, oh, it's very bad and all this. It's like, obviously it's bad. I would never defend it. But I just can't, man. It's just like, it's not my problem. I don't even think about it, frankly. There's a difference between some random, you know, being racist who has no power over anything beyond themselves versus someone who has political power. I would abstract that one level further. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about anybody being racist if I don't care about them. I don't give a fuck about any politician. I don't give a fuck about any random stranger. I don't give a fuck about some dude I've never met. I give a fuck about my close friends. If they're being racist, then I'm like, okay, dude, what the fuck's going on here? Like, why are you doing this? But if some, like, fucking dickhead politician is like, well, I think we should kill brown people, I'm like, is anybody gonna, are you guys actually gonna take this clown seriously? It's like, all right, dude, like, grow up. I actually get more mad at the people who take that person seriously than the dude who said it. Because it's like, listen, we've got no control over, like, whoever the fuck said that. You can still control your own thoughts and emotions about this. But I tend to be very individually minded about this, where I'm just like, you know what it is? I'll explain my mindset. Maybe it'll make it a little bit clearer as to why I think this way. I realized not that long ago that I have absolutely no fucking control over anything in this world other than myself. And as soon as that, like, horrible realization dawned on me, well, it felt like a horrible realization, and then it felt like a blessing, because then I was like, okay, well, if I can't control these other things that these other people do, then that means I just simply don't have to care about them. And so it's like, yeah, if any dickhead tries to tell me that I need to live a certain kind of way, or think a certain kind of way, or believe a certain kind of thing, I just tell that person to fuck themselves. Maybe an addendum. I think it's important to listen to them. If it's clear they have your better intentions in mind, then maybe give them some consideration. But that goes well beyond this particular form of discussion. But I will be honest, I used to be the kind of person who cared a whole lot about, like, for example, what fucking politician says about some group of people, right? And as soon as it dawned on me that I have no control over what that person says or thinks or does anyway, then the idea of caring about them immediately became so illogical that it stopped making sense why I would. And I know that the general counterpoint I'll hear from people on the internet very frequently about this sort of idea is, well, what if this person has dominion over me? What if they have this, what if they make laws that I get punished by? And it's like, my counter argument to that is there will always be people who will try to tell you what to do. That doesn't mean that you have to let them win. I don't know. It's interesting. I do feel like... How deep down the rabbit hole of this discussion do I want to go? I'm not even sure. I feel like everything I'm thinking about this is layers of abstraction beyond this particular conversation. Do you watch the news? No, I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news. I don't know fucking anything that's going on. I don't know a damn thing. And frankly, I've never been happier. Watching the news is... Well, I think watching your local news is probably a good idea. I don't think there's a single thing that's actually a good idea about watching, for example, national news. I think you're just trying to, like... I don't know, man. It just feels like fucking... self-harm. What's up, number 32 Shark Drake? Nice stream streak, by the way. 145 fucking streams in a row. That's insane. What up, Bucky J? How you doing, dude? Nice skill point. Very fast.
Hey guys, introducing the wife to the midnight.
Oh my god. Bucky J, I hope she loves it. Oh. What songs are you gonna show her first, Bucky J? I have to know. I guess as well, it's like to kind of approach this same idea from a different angle. So I have a dream. My one dream in life is to change the world in some significant way. But as I continue living life, I realize more and more that the only way I'm ever going to change the world is by changing myself. And then someday I might accidentally change the world. You know, it's not going to happen because I wanted to make it happen. It's going to happen because I became the kind of person who is very easily capable of changing the world. So it's like, you know, it's like illogical for me to focus on the scope of the whole world when there are things in my own life that need my attention. For example, what's more important? Listening to the news for an hour or calling my mom? You know? When you put it like that, it's like, it's very obvious, you know? It's very, very obvious. Sounds like you've been talking with the man in the mirror. I really have been a lot lately, Torb. I really have been. Yeah, shoutouts Jan. Shoutouts moms.
Congratulations on winning the
and even the dads. Do you care more about whether people like your stream or whether you like streaming? Well, I mean, I wish I could say I don't care about whether or not people like my stream, but that's just simply false, and I don't want to lie to you guys. Of course I care if people like my stream, you know? Every streamer cares if people like their stream, but at the same time, I have no control over whether or not people like my stream. Well, I have some control, right? Not no control, I have some control.
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
But I have 100% control over whether or not I enjoy streaming, right? So one of those is more logical to focus on than the other.
We have a winner.
You've been talking to Michael Jackson? Oh, yeah, I talk with Michael Jackson a lot. Yeah, he never actually died. He lives in my walls. Zem, you could overthrow a government and commit war crime and I'd still watch your stream. Oh, thank you, Fiku. Oh, thank you. What up, Cara Cemento? What if your mom is holding the news? What, she's just like cradling the news in her arms like a baby? Well, Alpha Clunk, I don't think Todd is maybe the best game casually, but I do think that as a speedrun, it's pretty dope. It's a chill game. I'm pretty excited to learn Hundo for it sometime in the next year or two. Whenever we end up getting there. Have you noticed that some of the enemies are holding weapons in their left arm? I never noticed that, actually. Let's go, number 32 Shark Drake. Hey, congrats on the day off. Or the half shift, I guess? How do you fantasize about changing the world? Ooh, that's a good question. So, I originally just thought of this idea randomly one day where I was like, what do I want my life to be like? And then it kind of hit me out of nowhere where I was like, I want to change the world. But what does that actually mean? Well, that's a good question, and I didn't know the answer for a long time either. I have no idea how to do this. Dude, it's actually quite difficult to camera clip in this game when... I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna reset. Okay. I should have... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. So... Yeah, I don't know. I had ideas for how I wanted to do this for a while. And frankly, I don't want to talk about it too much because I'd rather do than talk. But I have assessed what I believe is the biggest issue plaguing humanity today. And my goal is to create content that makes people aware of what the issue is. But basically, it requires a bit of a process. Because in order to be able to do that, I need to take care of some things in my own life first. So basically, it's going to be a bit of a long-term game where I got to get my own life in order. I got to fix my own life. And then from there, I build up the credibility to be able to teach people how to fix theirs. You watched Sin play Todd a lot? Oh my goodness, cinnamon sticks. Is Sin going to ESA? So you want to be a life coach? No, I think life coaches are frauds, by and large. I think most people who call themselves life coaches don't really do anything. And they try to tell other people what to do. I don't know. There's some people... I don't know, man. I don't know. Are therapists life coaches? There's a delineation, but I don't know what it is.
Ratchet check.
Ratchet check. Me paying $5,000 of my wife's money to go to a male alpha camp to beat up pillows with tennis rackets and scream. Hey, sometimes that shit's dope. Let's be real here. Beating things up with a tennis racket sounds fucking awesome. Let's not throw out the baby with the bathwater here. Chat's moving so fast they won't know I'm a little bricked up about ass 11. So true. It's like dentists telling me what I'm allowed to do. I pay you to fix my teeth, not lecture me. Bro. What up? It's Miss Mess. Therapists don't and can't really tell you how to change or what to do. They guide you to the answers. Life coaches are the opposite. That's a very astute way of putting it. It's Miss Mess. And welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. But yeah, basically, remember how I said if you wanna, how I said like, you know, if what's more important, listening to the news or calling your mom? For me, the my life version of that is what's more important right now, changing the world or making sure my dishes are clean. Therapists work with the client's past. Life coaches work with clients present and future. Ooh, that's another interesting way of putting it. What up, Nightmare Library? How you doing today, dude? Kind of random, but have you ever read the book Can't Hurt Me from David Goggins? Yes, as a matter of fact. I own both of his books. I've only read Can't Hurt Me so far. I loved that book. It was amazing. I'm a huge David Goggins fan. That's why I think life coaches are full of shit most of the time, because David Goggins would never call himself a life coach. That guy just wakes up every fucking day and runs 16 miles. That's what he does. He doesn't give a fuck what you do. He's too busy living his own life. And that's the kind of person worth listening to. Zem, let's get a religion going. I'm listening. What kind of religion, Fiku? Tell me more about what you're envisioning. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I feel cool when I wear this hat. Don't you dare judge me. I think we have to accept that the truth is we have a psychological need for a caste system. How we structure that can flex a little with societal maturity and knowledge, but at the end of the day, some people do belong in the lower ladder of society and find contentness in it. I would actually phrase it much differently than this, Brady. I would phrase it much differently. And possibly, not to say that you're... Well, I don't fully know what your idea here is. It's hard to understand what people are thinking when you just read a chat message from them, right? The way that I would put it is, in life... How do I want to phrase this?
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
There is... In life, there is a table. And either you're sitting at the table or you're not. But I think the thing that people get wrong is that you can pull up a seat at the table whenever you want to. Nobody is stopping you from pulling up a seat at the table, except for you. And unfortunately, there are a lot of damn people in this world who treat themselves like they don't deserve a seat at the table. That's the real issue. For one reason or another, people sabotage themselves constantly. Also, Cerberus, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have an amazing, or I hope you had an amazing stream. Hope you're having an amazing week. And how's it going, blank statue? How you doing today, dude? Hi, Petrus. Church of Zem sounds good to me. View Elon Musk as a prophet? No, thank you. I'm good. My Jewish propensity, I'm gonna be so real. I don't care about Elon Musk. I know a lot of people don't like him. I don't care. I don't have any positive or negative opinions about the dude. I think there's some qualities of him that I think are pretty cool. Like he's clearly a hard worker. There's some things I think are like reprehensible, just like anybody else. Like he clearly doesn't have the best relationship with his family. Whatever. It's not my place. I don't care. But when I look at his ambitions and the way that he speaks about the world, I can't help but think that he sounds like the fucking, like, I don't even know how else to describe him. It's like maybe King of the Goys. The things that he cares about, I'm just like, I don't really understand why he cares about that. But I mean, to each their own, right? Bits.
This goofy our politics discussion. We have more important things to talk about, like who is cuter between Matcha, Bonsai, and Unagi.
Dude, why are you asking me to choose between my 3 children like this? Why are you asking me to, like, who's cuter? That's like asking me, like which little cutie patootie is like the most adorable between the 3 cutest things you've ever seen in your entire life. Me and my friend are starting a business. Yo, GG, Lullen. Lullen, you're gonna fucking kill it, dude. Big ups to Lullen J98 in chat for starting a business. Congratulations, you're about to go down the ride of your fucking life. Remember me when you make your first several millions? And make sure you have fun doing it. I have bad news. I shot the sun. If y'all see bad effects, do tell. You know what? We forgive you. Yo, what's up, Sudden? How you doing, dude? Entire company server hosting is down, hacked, so I have the next week probably at least off from work. Yo, really? Yo, Andy? Real shit? What am I doing? Just go. One day the PR bounty might be 2,000 instead of 20. I'll fucking take you up on that. When I'm fucking slamming world records in GTA 6, and you're like, hey Zem, 2,000 subs if you can clutch it out right now, and then after the stream is over, we'll both take a weekend trip to Cabo and drink martinis on our yachts. Sound like a plan? I also, real talk, had one of the most important realizations of my entire life. I had one of the most important realizations of my entire life yesterday, alongside the thing about sleep and sleep quality. Yesterday, I haven't really told you guys about this, but I went to an orthodontist with the idea that I might actually get braces. And I had braces when I was a kid, but I was thinking of getting them again because my jaw is kind of... It's not like fucked up, but it is... It's misaligned. One side of my jaw has grown slightly more than the other side. And so because of it, my jaw is off-centered, and I assumed that it was causing me upper back tension for most of my life. And as you guys are probably aware, if you have upper back tension, that means you have lower back tension as well, because, you know, the back is connected to everything. And when I went to the orthodontist yesterday, she told me, after looking at me, that yes, my jaw is misaligned, but she said that's not the issue. She said the issue is that I carry an unbelievable amount of muscle tension in my jaw for reasons I still haven't quite figured out. But as of this week, I'm starting to look for a... What's the word? In Dutch, it would be called a kakphysio. But apparently there's people who specialize in physical therapy of the jaw, because this has become kind of a common phenomenon, is that when people get braces, they carry tension after having braces for a long time. I know it sounded like cock physio, and it's pronounced that way, but it's K-A-A-K, cock physio.
97% of teenagers would cry if they saw Justin Bieber on a tower about to jump. If you're one of the 3% sitting there with your popcorn, screaming, do a backflip, then copy and paste this to all your friends.
So true, Pidge. Thank you for the 100 bits and for reminding us that if Justin Bieber were side flipping, I'd cheer for him to do a backflip. I don't know why I killed that guy. It's not important. Cheer 1... I like that you copied the Cheer 100 as well, Nyack. And what's up, X-Trooper? How you doing, dude? What was the first time you ever played Ouya? Was it 2004? Connor, it was in 2004. It was right after the game came out. I've had this too, actually. For me, the issue was a combination of things. Stress, little sleep, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, and coffee. I also clenched my jaw while I was sleeping. Well, that's what she was telling me, is that she, even though there was no grinding of my teeth, she said I still clench my jaw when I sleep, which is news to me. So now I'm like trying to figure out how the fuck all this happened. Yo, Snake! What up, dude?
Zimmy Smug, Zimmy Smug.
Snake, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Zemjamins, dude. Welcome back. But I'm actually hoping that this is like a life-changing realization because I currently have anterior pelvic tilt, which means that from all the years of sitting at a computer for hours and hours, my back muscles are kind of weak, and so I have to train my back muscles and my glute muscles to realign my posture. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's also possible that this is a massive contributor. Because again, the upper back and the lower back are very obviously connected. So if I can release my lower jaw, therefore releasing my upper back, it might actually help out with the lower back too. So I'm really looking forward to starting this process so I can learn more about this. What up, El Tolbarone? How you doing today, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god. I gotta turn on the input display. I'm messing this up a lot right now for some reason. I'm now hyper aware of my jaw muscles. It's kind of weird. Good, you should be. This is a good one so far. We're getting a lot of the blue guys out of the way early. Pretty as a bonflower, I don't know any of the words to this song, but I do like it. Oh, this is a really good wave one. Come on, Bessie. Need my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey. My coffee black in my bed at 3. We get this guy all the way out there. We get this guy here. Get you. Make these guys come in front of me. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Yo, what up, Mutro? Every time your stream comes up my feed, you either on a spaceship nuking session or on the previous planet with the bike races. You're my good luck charm, apparently. Or a bad luck charm? Whatever makes sense in this situation. Good to have you here, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Apotex, how you doing, dude? Hello, Silence. By the way, gamers... Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Gamers, if you are not aware or you didn't see my stream schedule, so this month we're gonna start Bunge Month, meaning I'm gonna be spending a lot more time narrowing my focus on Pokemon Run and Bun, trying to see how far I can get if I lock in on it for an entire month. There will still be Ratchet runs, of course. But I want to do a lot more Bunge. Did you enjoy any of the Fallout games? I have never played Fallout. Did you ever play BioShock? Never. I watched my friend play BioShock 3. But, oh, and I know a lot about BioShock 1. But that's about it. I don't know what you're doing, don't know where you are. Well, I'll be playing the new Spyro when it comes out. When is the new Spyro game slated to come out? Can you take it all away?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Trinidad and Tabasco. Surface level understanding of people. And so I gave very surface level performances. But nowadays I feel like I could play characters on a much deeper level. I couldn't be there for the first 15 minutes, hopefully no issues. Wait, oops. For which thing are you talking about, Tausch Tausch? What do you prefer, longer speedruns or shorter speedruns? I have not much of a preference either way. I like both for different reasons. After all these grinds, I was wondering if you ever happened to dream about some rack levels or some movement tech. Not usually, no. I don't usually dream about Ratchet. Exclamation point BL mod in chat if you'd like to learn more, Marvy. Can you take it all away? I should have waited for some of the bolts to snap to me.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, I'm on my best pace ever, by the way. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Alidal. Thank you for the 14 months, Alidal. Welcome back. A pleasure to have you. Yeah, they really are CMD. I think I might have told you guys about this already, but once upon a time, one of my best friends and I were in a call together, and we were listening to some kind of grungy, kind of 2000s alt-rock song like this one, and it was Loader. Loader then asked me, hey, you know what this song reminds me of? And then I said, Blurry Puddle of Mud. And then he goes, yeah. That was awesome. Shadow Donut, what's going on, my dude? I hope you've been well. Explain it again to me. Oh my god, it's this song. This is the song where he sings about turkeys. Yo, Nasha, nice stream streak, dude. 110 streams in a row, that's insane. That is insane. Yeah. Okay, we are still not on best pace ever, but if I do decently on this split, we can be. We do not have the prerequisite amount of bolts. Now we do. Okay, now I know I can get 1,000 bolts from the TNT crate up there. Now we're on best pace ever, finally. Oh, and I have a new strategy coming up next split that I've been practicing. Zen, what countries have you been visiting? Like a lot. Bermuda, Bahamas. Obviously the United States, but that doesn't really count. You're asking what countries have I visited. What up, Gabriel? How you doing? Hello, Francis. Spain, Italy, France, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, obviously the Netherlands, but I don't think that really counts. Hello there, Sakuya. How you doing today, dude? Yeah, Spain. I've been in Spain. The UK. I've been to the UK a few times. I forgot about that one. Where's Caxter? That's a good question. I have no idea. Caxter could be anywhere. Caxter could even be on a boat right now, when you really think about it.
Bring it on.
Take me back to the window. Take me back to the floor. Where was I in Spain? I went to Madrid for a week, Barcelona for a week. When am I visiting the glorious and proud nation of Ireland? Maybe one of these days. That'd be kind of epic. You went to Ass and Asser. I actually agree. Barcelona was... I didn't mind Madrid. Now, granted, it was the people that I was with that made Madrid cool. But I will say Madrid felt like it was a city full of depressed alcoholics. I don't know how true that is, but that's just the way it felt. And then Barcelona felt like it was... Yeah, it was Goy Haven. Oh, guys, new strategy. So I was working on this a couple of days ago. So check this out. Wait. Damn it. How do I do this? Okay. Damn it. Bro. Okay, there we go. First try is always going to be a little weird. There we go. Okay, not too awful. We're going to lose a fair bit of time from that, but that's the worst that's ever going to go. I got fucking hit by a car! Unbelievable. That is actually so fucking annoying. Why do I feel so numb? Is it something to do with where I come from? Should this be fight or flight? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that was scary. Okay. So, first time ever getting that camera glide there. Exactly, stole me. Extremadura or Valencia? Both of those sound pretty epic to me. Extreme apprehension, suddenly I'm insane. Are we still on best pace ever? No, we are not. But it was a good run while we had it. What up, Platinum Lombax? What up, Wojo? What up, John? You know there's in Super Ratchet 7, it's called arbitrary code execution? What happens in Ratchet 3 is not arbitrary code execution, just so we're clear. Very different strategy. Arbitrary code execution and file cartography are not the same thing. But many, many people misunderstand that. But that's because many, many people are silly. How much time do you save from the camera glide? I have no idea. All I know is it's faster, so I do it. How you doing, Isak? Come on, third try, let's get it.
Zim, I can't believe you made a 20-minute video on Leah's new trick just for it to be arbitrary code execution all along. This is rage bait.
True, and I was rage baited by it. Okay. That's right. Jethro, the timer is on. I'm in the middle of a run. Yep. I really don't like this part of the trick. This is the only part of the trick that's hard and annoying. You have to do a late wrench swing there if you want that to work properly. I gotta hold L1. That's the issue. If I'm gonna do a late wrench swing, which is the right thing to do here, you need to hold L1 while you do it. There we go. Okay. Could have been worse. So we're going to be losing a lot of time here as well, but that's okay. The good news is, when you're doing new strats, you're going to fuck them up the first time a lot, and then every time after that's going to get easier and easier. What up, poopcity.com? What up, Gary? Nice stream streak, dude. So yeah, we're going to be behind PB here. But that's okay. Yeah, so Jethro, if you ever see my splits actually on, then I'm in the middle of a run. That's how you'll know. That's gonna bonk. I fucking got that one enemy too soon. I just paranoid. I'm just a toy. Kasane Teto, if my ball knowledge is right, you know what? If ever I'm gonna trust anyone on this, it's gonna be you. I feel like the weebs in this chat know way more about Vocaloids than I do. PP Eric has been watching for 7 consecutive streams, and he says in response to this, 6. Wow. If you had an extra ear, where would you put it? Oh, I never actually learned this movement. Where would I put it? Probably inside one of the other ears, just for the sake of convenience. Okay, let's go to naked 92 equals AIDS. That seems like a pretty good idea. Never understood how you get the Dynamo platform to float up like that. It's quite easy, Mustache. What you do is well, that happens anytime you revisit the level. Like if you get to the Smudgler, right? The guy that smuggles the fucking rhino weapons. If you get to the Smudgler and then save the game and then reset the game. Or reload the planet, rather. Then you'll be put into the revisit state. And when you're in revisit state, then the elevator goes up like that. So you have to beat the level once, and then it doesn't happen anymore. What up, Spood Spood? Thank you for the GL. Thank you, Eli Dr. Inferno. I will have a swagalicious day playing video games. I usually do. By the way, how many of you guys actually ended up watching my speedrun Jeopardy? And if so, did you love it? Be honest. Let your love shine down. Let your love shine down. Don't ask why I'm here and not watching it. Bro, you don't have to explain yourself to me. Oh my god, that's just a fucking 45-second time loss. Okay. That's okay, though. We gotta play from behind. If you missed it, it'll be uploaded to the main channel soon, so don't even worry about it. That's so weird. I can't even remember the last time I fucked up an Ace Bunyan. And then I burned through my boost too fast, so... Edited by The Trader. So true. Alright, this is gonna be rough. A rough run so far. But if anybody can pull it back, it's Zem the Magician 92. From what I understand. They don't call me the Magician for nothing. I want my chicken and rice. What the fuck am I doing? Sure, man. I tell you, man, I saw Eli get this world record. He's so nonchalant. I thought it was just Tuesday in the category. Now watching you, I realize how hard it is. Hey, thanks, man. I'll get there. Give me like another month. Damn. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing today, dude? And hi, Sephiroth. Zen power eating while load screens is a classic sight. Is that true? Is that a classic? What up, Felicia? Good luck and good night. Thank you, Durnge. I appreciate it. The Durnge. How you been, Durnup? Great to have you. Oh wait, you're actually playing PAL Max %? Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm currently... It is faster than JP, yes. Oh, come on, man. So true, Sakuya. Been exhausted. Hope you've been well. I've been amazing. Life has been so good. Looks like you're playing well, even if you're very slightly behind. I'm definitely eating shit this run. But honestly, I feel like a lot of the reason why I'm eating shit is because I'm stockpiling, you feel? I learned a bunch of new strategies, and so a lot of them are going very poorly. But in about a week or two, these will simply be raw time saves. I decided that my method of practicing and learning wasn't good enough, and that if I want to get I have a specific goal in mind for 100% trifecta. I need to be world record level in all 3 categories by November. I need to. And so if I want to actually get good, I need to adjust my practice methods a little bit and be a little bit more focused. So that's what I've been trying to do. I'm gonna restock on ammo here. That shit pisses me off every time. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. And if you turn to be able to use spit up or swallow to be able to attack or heal HP, oh my god. You liked it, Cynical? I liked putting it on for you guys. Ay, 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 the fucking invisible ledge grab. I should have known that was gonna happen. Very common mistake. Do you listen to sounds that make you want to poop too? Is that a real video, Rez? Is that your favorite video? I don't know where to put that decoy yet, but I've got ideas. What up, Jamuro? Mister. Oh, really not doing great this run. But we'll get there. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. That's a new one. Yo, thank you, Boneless. Appreciate you, dude. Mister. Will you ever do a Mighty Rack 1 drinking game speedrun? Probably not. No, I don't really drink very much anymore. Not a big recreational drugs kind of guy anymore. Although I did see one particular video that I thought was fucking hilarious. There was a video I saw where two dudes who were very clearly high off their gourd were trying to figure out where the best smoke spot in every single course in Mario Kart 8 was. What up, Mapio? How you doing, dude? Would I consume cocaine if I was on my deathbed? No. I can't think of anything I'd rather do less than cocaine on my deathbed. Except maybe heroin or crocodile. I want to meet my maker with a pure mind. Yeah, I've seen the beer randomizer. AJ even sent me the thing, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, I don't know. Oh my goodness, is that the TS Venus Rosie? What's going on, Venus? How are you? hope things are going well. Pacific Coast Party. Fuck. I forgot to practice Snivelac. Did you see the new glitch on Siberius yesterday? No. Which one are you talking about? If it was a Weedomizer, would you play it? Oh no, I would play that even less than a beer randomizer. Oh god.
I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend.
Bro, I gotta just learn this shit. Moving in with my girlfriend soon, she's buying us a house. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Venus. What about a cocaine randomizer? You'd be down for that? I'll do it if Torbulin's also doing it. But if Torbulin doesn't also do it, you bet your bottom dollar I'm not doing it. The thief just kept doing the dying animation. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, it's hard to find a thing in this game that a runner hasn't seen at least once. I got assigned to help someone at work set up a project. They told me it was already done, so now I have nothing to do except watch them. Oh my god, this is shaping up to be a beautiful Wednesday. Give me this shit. Oh, that was some clean movement, Zemi boy. Except I forgot to learn the backtrack again. You don't have to rhyme all the time, but you be deep. Ooh, wait a minute. I can take notes. Sniv boss fights. Smolge any percent backtrack. Okay, takes notes with my use of free will. Oh, tonight I'm gonna show you off. Alright, we're only a minute down now. That's good. Venus, how do you feel about the Goy button? Do you like it? Or do you love it? Be honest. What? It should say good Goy. Pfft. Oh my god. Yeah, Francis, it felt fast. Good Goy. Yeah, me when I go to KFC and eat the fucking $15 Goy box at that has like the chicken slathered in hot sauce. Fuck. Guys, I have some really bad news. I don't know how to tell you guys this, so I'm just gonna say it. I heard that Pigeon Doctor is retiring soon.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yak, what up, dude?
Zim, I rarely come by, but my admiration is the same regardless. Go champ.
Yo, thank you for that, homie. It's a pleasure to have you here when I can get you. What up, Tootie? Scrubs your seal? Oh, seals. I'm such a huge fan of seals. Have I ever told you guys that? Be honest, have I ever told you? Cause you know, girl, that every little thing you do, even when I'm feeling blue. Wait a minute. Bro, I'm doing some fucking head-ass shit. I'm cringe. What am I doing? Bro. It's fine. Watching these videos fills me with such satisfaction. I love to hear it, Lazy Kaz. I love to hear it. I got a little too fancy there, though, I will admit. All right, now shout out Sakuya. We hold circle. 4, 1, 2, and then we go for it. Guys, I have great news. Soon I'm gonna be the man that broke Uzla in half. I know you guys are excited for this. But for now, first we gotta get through Aranos. If we take our time, let the sun shine. Interdimensional salutations? What kind of salutations need to happen interdimensionally? That was awkward. That was a very, very awkward split. I'd 100% watch a video called The Man Who Broke Uzla in Half. Oi, Gavolt. That's fine, we'll do this. Oi, Gavolt. Freeze, what up, my dude? Bro. What is this? Bro, insane. I'm gonna cringe. I'm actually cringing, and I'm crapping, and I'm crying and pooping.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
That's what I get for not warming up Uzla more. I should have warmed up Uzla for at least 15 minutes. I'll never make that mistake again. What up, Oz? All these insane blunders are gonna make it even sweeter when I get all these Rack 2 world records. I'm just gonna say it, man. The fall cometh before the success. Before famously they say the fall cometh before the pride. Before you can ever be proud, you have to fall. Don't do it. No, before pride is spring, not fall. Oh, wait, I don't get it. Hello there, Pluto. Thanks for reminding everybody to like this stream on YouTube, Alpha Clunk. Appreciate you, dude. Jesus. I gotta practice that too. Okay. I'm learning a lot about what I need to practice in order to get better at this. You've gotten me hooked on the Midnight? You're welcome. They are my favorite band. So, you know, it's my pleasure. A little rough so far. I gotta write down more notes. So, Spider on Yeetle, Oozla. What else do I need to practice? Well, really I need to practice a lot of stuff, but we'll get there. Zem, you got me hooked on Ratchet and Clank 90% in 3343. So true. Guys. Whatever, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna say it. And you guys aren't even ready for this one. Goy's kissing.
Train wreck. Wow.
What up, Dr. Swellman? How are you today, dude?
The guy is on a rampage.
When you're lying here in my arms, finding it hard to believe you're in heaven. You're in heaven. I like that one TikTok. Like, I don't really go on TikTok anymore, but I did like that one TikTok from when that guy made that one video where he was like, and he was like, we're in heaven. Oh. Tidge Taj. So true. I think about Fortnite Battle Pass a lot. Is that the one where he's like, Fortnite Battle Pass, I just took it in the ass? Is that one?
Bits.
Cheesy and 5 will open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy and 5 will open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door.
Cheesy Michael.
Cheesy 5 Col, open up the door.
Cheesy
Oh,
Michael.
Cheesy Michael, open up the door.
Cheesy Michael. Loving is all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. Bam 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 boom bam 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 boom bam 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 bam. Now nothing can remain to me. We've been cheesy Michael before, but that's over now. I just don't understand why Cheesy Michael was singing Cheesy Michael Open Up the Door. Like, why was he singing it? He's the one that's being asked to open the door. Why is he the one singing about opening the door? Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Someone else was singing it inside the room with Cheesy Michael? How do you know that? You can know that. It is the mantra to summon him. Dark Michael protects him from hearing it. There's a lot of cheesy... Okay, I regret asking. Honestly, this is too chronically online for me. Or maybe it's... Alright, I'm gonna say it. You know, sometimes the fall cometh before the pride, and sometimes the pride cometh before the fall. I am chronically online enough to know this stuff. I just don't. Oh my god, it's the Fui Win song. Shout out to all the Freerun enjoyers. Freerun is like if Finland Saga actually took place in Finland. Hi, Rajol. Huriden. I like that Japanese people don't say F's. They say it as H's, like Huriden. You're watching Death Note with your fiance? Enjoy it. What the fuck? Enjoy Death Notes. That it's a 10 out of 10 until the halfway point. And then it turns pretty mid. But who knows? Maybe you'll enjoy it regardless. Vinland Saga is like if Freerun actually happened in Freerun. Oh my god. You're so right. Oh god, don't do it. Zembro, stop spamming ads. Someone gift me a sub, man. Guys, Shas is homeless. Where my sub at? Yo, Pidge.
Love of my life.
Thank you for gifting Shas a sub.
Really should have that looked up.
When Shas and I move to Yemen and become arms dealers, we'll remember this. Shout out P. Okay, we are not that far off best pace ever. We gotta get a good... We're actually also just nearly ahead of PB, which is pretty good too. Are you gonna be like Nick Cage in Lord of War? Maybe? Hi, Venus. Venus is also getting owned by ads. GG's to everybody getting owned by ads right now. Oh my god, guys, it's a hype train. Guys. I'm actually a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. That was such a fucking... It's fine. I'm not an idiot. It's just this game is hard sometimes. Thank you, Heidi. That was an A sharp. Yeah, that was an A sharp, actually. Hoe gaat het? Alles goed. Ik was mijn Nederlands praten. Dus... Ik moet... Nederlandse apps... to use. No, it's not... What the fuck is the word to use? Hoe zeg je to use in het Nederlands? Gebruiken. This run's dead. So gamers, there's bad news. I don't have time to do another run. This run was kind of cooked, and I don't have time to do another Rack 2 run today. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do an hour of Balatro while I wait for Scottobozo to get online. And then we're gonna do the randomizer together. So if you guys don't know what's going to happen, we are gonna do... So Scottobozo and I are the two best Ratchet and Clank Trilogy runners in the history of the Trilogy. And today, we're gonna do a double trilogy randomizer. Meaning, we're both gonna be doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 each. And we're combining all 6 of our games into one gigantic randomizer. And we're gonna swag out and do, and try to beat it all as fast as possible. Does that sound like something you guys are excited about? Pigeon Doctors in chat if you're excited for this. I'm pissed that they woke me up at 6 a.m. honking the horns. I'm not gonna lie, Heidi, there was a 5-hour period of my life yesterday where I can only describe myself as violently racist. That's how I felt. It's already 3 a.m. Why are you doing this to me? Because I love you. Why were you racist? Because the Moroccan, every fucking Moroccan in the entire world was fucking honking their car horns at 6:30 right outside my house. Motherfuckers be like, "Wow, I'm so sad Morocco woke me up at 6 a.m. You asleep at 6? What the fuck you asleep at 6 a.m. for? You should go thank them for waking your ass up." He actually does raise a good point. He raises a good point. I actually thought about this. I was like, if my sleep habits had been good from the beginning, I would have been up an hour and a half before the Moroccans were even awake. I would have been hitting the gym. I would have been changing my life before they even stepped foot in their cars. I'm the real loser. They may not listen. You can say a lot of mean things about them, but at the end of the day, I'm still the loser here. He's right. And that was a powerful realization I had to have yesterday. I was like, you know what? If I had been a more high agency person, I would have never needed to be woken up by Moroccans in the first place.
Bits.
Speaking of football stuff, Dutch manager resigned upon returning to the Netherlands. Turns out people did not like his blundering by basically turning the Dutch from a highly physical team to a bunch of scared defensive cowards.
Good. I mean, I don't care about soccer at all, but that guy sounds like a loser. Guys, you know how you win soccer games? You win by playing like a scared pussy. My logic is sound. Let's play like that the entire time. I mean, granted, the players should all be fired as well for playing like pussies. If my coach is telling me to do something stupid and I know he's telling me to do something stupid, I'm fucking doing whatever I want anyway. None of them have the ego to be world champion, and that's why the Dutch team lost. They deserved to lose. I'm thinking about the conscious effort they took to get up out of their homes at that hour after watching a football match, getting in their car and started honking their horns. Honestly, you can condemn the Moroccans for this, and maybe one could and should. But they showed more chutzpah in doing what they wanted to do than most people do most days of their lives. Just remember that if the question is ever, should I chase my dreams or do absolutely fucking nothing? Just remember that a bunch of Moroccans got in their cars and honked horns because a fucking soccer team won a game. You're gonna get mogged by a bunch of people celebrating nothing. You're just gonna let yourself get mogged like that. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's okay. No, that's fine. I didn't really think that any of you guys, you know, I didn't really think that you wanted to do anything anyway.
Bits.
One badass quote from the Moroccan manager as they were going to extra time: "Being tired is not an excuse. You have millions of people at home watching you sleeplessly, and they're going to work the next day. Being tired is no excuse."
That guy's based. What, you think Kobe Bryant would ever complain about being tired? Have you considered that had you been awake instead of sleeping comfortable like an Israeli plant, you wouldn't have gotten mogged by the Moroccans? No, an Israeli plant, a proper Israeli plant, would have been awake at 4 a.m. He would have already had his workout done by 5:30. He would have already, like, fucking baked his family breakfast and kissed his wife. Or if he's Tom Brady's dad, he would have kissed Tom Brady on the lips. Okay, I'm playing Balatro for an hour. Title. "28 out of 32 trophies. Balatro Platinum Trophy Grind for 1 hour before the big randomizer." Okay. Let's do this. Can you watch this before Balatro? I swear it's worth it. Fiku, I can't. But not because I don't want to. But because I can't allow people to start posting YouTube links in here without asking me permission beforehand. If I start encouraging that kind of behavior, everything goes out the window crazy fast. Never too much to hold you, just all your own self-control. Okay, 34, 16, 25, 59. Zem, I'm getting married in 19 days. Congratulations. That sounds fucking awesome. Now I'm as good as gone. Okay. All right, it's time for Ann Balach. Let's Balach a bit, shall we, gamers? I'm gonna eat my din-din while I do it. That's right, I eat my last meal of the day at 4 p.m. What about it? What are you gonna do? Cry about it? I want to be in bed early tonight. What up, Nasha? Okay. Nasha, I will stretch later. For now, I got a Balach. All right, so gamers. I beat all the challenges. Yesterday, offline, I beat the Jokerless challenge, which means I've done all 20 challenges. So now, I'm gonna start grinding down runs. So let's go yellow deck, red stake. This Flourish wins. How does Yu-Gi-Oh compare to Balatro? Oh, Balatro's way better. Balatro's like a real game for real people. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh is a game for... Yu-Gi-Oh is like if you wanted to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Let's go next. Let's go a pair of aces and this will win. What up, belief in Bitcoin? Let's see. Do we want to do bootstraps? We could go bootstraps. We could also go for the Vouchy. Let's go bootstraps. Let's go Vouchy. Let's go drunkard. And full house level. Why the hell not? So we have no money now. We've spent all of our money, which is probably not the best decision, but fuck it. Ship it. Ooh, that didn't even come close. This'll win, though. Thank you, Joel. Red stake means... Oh, invisible Joker. Trust the vision. Trust the vision. Check this shit out. So what I'm gonna do now is... Watch. Bang. Bang. Look at that. I got a pair of boots. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I'm gonna... Fuck! I did the wrong card. Oops, that's fine. Will you play GTA 6? Yes, I will be playing GTA 6. Let's start with a straight. Then we'll go with 2 pair, jacks, and 6s. And then finally we'll go with a pair. No, we'll go with a straight. All right, these boots were made. Oh my God, look at my walking shoes, man. You guys ain't never seen walking shoes like this. We could go temperance. We could go temperance. We go magician. We'll go sexy magician. Then we'll go next. We'll make some lucky aces. Oh my God, what if I get two $20 right now? Do it! Oh, that was one of them at least. Bro, that's a 1 in 20 to get $20 there. Okay. We'll take the crusty Juggleton. And then we'll slam. Do we want to go judgment? Or do we want to go temperance? Temperance! Give me the 9. We'll go next. Crusty jugglers. Guys, how do you feel about crusty jugglers? Be honest. Be as honest as possible with me. I have just opened my Pokemon emulator to see that 1.5 hours of progress were not saved. Rest in peace. Some days really are like that. Okay. We're gonna take this Jack and turn it into a gold card. 5 and 2, we can hang him. So now we're gonna try to make a bunch of lucky cards so that we can trigger the lucky cat. I like the red seal Jack. Give me that. Okay, crusty Juggleton. We have a full house, aces and 8s. We're gonna try to dig for the other lucky one. Okay, aces and 9s, full house. This should win. Okay, nice. Did Zen PB today? No, I did not, unfortunately. It was a pretty rough run, and I did not have enough time to do another. Baron is not bad, but it's not a Baron build. That's my bad, Zem believers. I'm sorry for the people that believed in me that were not rewarded today. They could tell we could go Saki Busky, maybe. Let's go Saki Busky for now. And we're gonna look for... Ooh, this is nice. What was that song where you switched the lyrics to about kissing seals? Oh. That could be a lot of different songs. I'm just gonna have you know, Gym Leader, that could be a lot of different songs. There's a lot of songs I do that with. Come on, magician. Yes. All right, we found a sexy magician. We're gonna make some lucky cards. Every time a lucky card hits, our lucky cat gains 0.25 times molt, and we love molt around these parts. Saki Busky does look a little sus, Shas. I do understand where you're coming from. He's grown so much not auto-picking Baron anymore. I still think about it, I'll have you know. Okay. Oh, the Chapel Roan song where she sings about kissing 100 trillion squids. You could kiss 100 trillion squids. Yeah, I don't know why she sings that like that. It's really weird. Oh! Yeah. Another $20 hit. This is getting ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. We could go Moolah here. Let's look for a lucky card in here. We could go Purple Seal 9. Reroll once, take a death. And this way, what we could do is now, we can death the 4 into a lucky queen. We get Zawardo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, Shas. You didn't even have to mention the Mississippi Queen of it all. Mississippi. Oh, do it. Damn it. Not a single lucky hit. Oh, the name of it is Good Luck, Babe. That's the name of that song. The Chapel Roan Squid song. Yeah, that's Good Luck, Babe. Well, good luck, babe. Well, good luck. Oh, lucky queen. You have to stop the world just to shoot a chicken. Could upgrade full house levels, but I frankly don't want to skip. No sexy magician there. You can take a high priestess. What up, the unholy master? Let's do a full house like this. Damn it. Bro, I'm looking for some lucky cat hits and I'm not getting any of them anywhere. There's no way I'm gonna win at this rate. How go Balatro runs today? They're going amazing. Go next. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. First, we play the king. Oh! Yes! Another 20 ducats. Now look at this. Oh, Balatro! Look at that lucky cat, dude. It's already online and it's fucking sizzling. Okay, we can death a 3 into a king, into a lucky king. Go next. First hand drawn, face down. Geen probleem. Another 20 doubloons to Israeli plant 92. So true. Actually true, though. Oh, that was a pair of 7s. Oops. Ship it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I need a 6. I need oops all 6s now. Oops all 6s and we're rocking and rolling. You gold. Yes, holographic meatloaf. What does the cat do? Every time I get a lucky hit trigger, like anytime one of my lucky cards triggers, it gains times 0.25 multiplier. So right now, it multiplies my entire score, or my entire mult by 2.5 times. It's crazy. It's crazy. Black hole! Love me a good black hole. Okay, go next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squids down the drain. Oh. Wait a minute. So we have our winning hand. It is hot, Dedia. Almost as hot as you. Almost. Oh, wait a minute. This gives me molt now. Okay, 79,000. We can go for a full house. We're looking for a sexy magician. 5 and 2, we can hang him. Sometimes they sell money at the money store, dude. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. 4 of a kind level, full house level. We don't need acrobat. We're gonna go next. You could kiss 100 sexy magicians. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. If I want to play super optimally, I'm gonna do this. Shoot another shot just to stop the feeling. You could say it's just another sexy magician. Okay. Ship it. Oh. 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 138,000. And then he says his signature catchphrase, Balatro. Magician. Ace and king, we make them lucky. And then we don't need any of these. Frick. This wins. Oh! 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 Okay, we're rocking and rolling, gamers. Guys, it's all because I got 2 pairs of shoes. Immolate, 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 immolate. Cryptid! Don't mind if I do. Balatro! Okay. Strength, not bad. Temperance, they're selling money. Go next. Oh. 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 Do I even need anything else? Let's do this. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Guys, I'm balaching really hard right now. I don't want to take any risks. We're shipping it. Oh. 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 Bro, the cat. The cat is now up to 4.5x. Money seed. I demand the money. Give me some lucky cards. You. Skip. They're selling money. Go next. Guys, I'm gonna say it. This game is like if Yu-Gi-Oh was good. We can start with this. I regret nothing, Pluto. Okay. Which is better in curry, breast or thigh? I feel like breast is... No. Thigh is more delicious in most situations. But it's never a bad thing to have breast, you know? The breasts of it all. Go next. Ugh. I don't even care about the fucking other thing anymore. I'm gonna be so real. Oh. Oh. This. Ship it. Bro, I need an oops all sixes so badly. So gamers, if you're wondering what's gonna happen with Balatro is gonna be, if I actually want to get the platinum trophy, which I do, I need to beat the game at least 140 times. And as of right now, I've beaten it 45 times. So we got a long way to go. Violet Vessel, not worried. Pair of Queens. Oh my god. That was not supposed to win. I hit way too hard. Can you synchro summon a Balatro? You might not even need to, honestly. I'm gonna say it. You might not need to. I don't need any of these. Magician, magician, magician. Oh, Justice is fine too, I guess. Ship it. I'm balaching really, really hard right now. The easiest way people fuck up chicken, especially chicken breast, is by putting it straight out from the freezer or fridge into the frying pan. Oh, do you gotta let it marinate outside a little bit? Is that the idea? You gotta let it marinate outside? I'm not up to date. I'm not up to speed on the chicken of it all. Okay. This is it. We're gonna win right here. And I'm gonna feel like a genius. Pair of kings. And now, this will win. Oh! Genius! Okay. That's win number 46 of 140. On to the next one. We're going, let's go green deck, red steak. Okay. We're gonna go hearts as a flush. Is there a food channel after the big Discord nuke of 26? I mean, we can make one. You can always make one. Let's go. We could go zany. We could go raised fist. Let's open the buffoonge pack first. We could go seance. We could also go zany and we'll be totally fine. Do we want to look for a straight flush? I feel like these are actually at ends with one another. You need to see these ribs I made. I know they're pork, but they look amazing. Ugh. You guys know me so well. I'm so glad you guys know I don't eat pork anymore. Let's make some lucky aces. Meantime, I put it in. I made this, and you see those. Oh, wait, I already said that. I already read that out loud. Okay, so we can make some malt cards. You want to spin the wheel? Not yet. Let's make these malt cards. He keeps speaking Hebrew and not eating pork. I'm really starting to think he's Jewish, chat. He might just be Jewish. Are you a kosher Jew? I still eat meat and dairy together. But that might change. We'll see. We'll see how Jewish I can get with it. Ooh, give me this Hermie. And then I'll take the Mega Tarot pack. Let's make some more... Ooh. If I want to go straight flush, then what we could do is we could convert these to diamonds. And then we can make these lucky. So we're going for queen to 8 of diamonds. Gay flush was last month. I regret to inform you. Oh, we have an open-ended straight flush draw. We almost have it. Let's go with a pair of 10s, chucking away all this shit. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. There we go. Straight flush. Don't mind if I do. Okay, what does Grim do? Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces. We'll take that. Let's go half Joker. I need ships as well. You'll do. And you'll do. First hand is drawn face down. Oh, don't... Yeah! Okay, check this shit out. We can start with a lucky queen. And then we can do 3 of a kind aces. 8,000's pretty good. Hermie, we can buy Hermie and hold on to it. We can open a Buffoonge pack. We could go Constellation, maybe? Maybe we go Constellation. Maybe we get rid of Zany. We're kind of going 3 of a kind anyway, so we could get rid of halvesies and then go Constellation, which makes us lose immediate value, but could save us in the long term. Let's play 2 pair first. Now let's play this. It's just 2 more days until my sub expires. Oh yeah, I forgot that you gotta make sure that you beg as hard as possible. What's it like being the freeloader of this chat, GM Proxy? Does it feel stupid? It's okay if it feels stupid. You can admit it. We're here for you. No, I played the wrong... Fuck. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe that's what I get for calling GM Proxy stupid. I feel stupid? I always feel stupid. And it feels amazing. What I need is... this. We found... Ooh. Ooh. That should be good. Nice. Hey, pal. You just flip in from stupid buh. Okay. We definitely want one of these. And we will take the 2-pair level. And we'll take the Venus level. Shoutouts Venus. 4s, we can hang them. Get rid of these. Do one of these. Oh my god, Spooter, that's amazing. I'm digging for the blue seal, and we got it. Ship it. Nice. They have Pluto as a planet card. They don't even know that Pluto's like not even a planet anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep digging in my butt. I mean, in Balatro. Venus. Een geschroben hond. Een geschroben hond is een blije hond. Well, also true for zeehonds. Zeehonden. Okay, let's do lucky aces. Is it just me or does intergalactic planet sound a lot like Israeli plant? Might just be me though. What do you guys think? Do those two things sound similar? Listen, I'm just gonna be real. If I were an Israeli plant, which I am, I would never tell you guys, you know? But there would be signs. Wait a minute, why do I still have this seance? Let's do Hanging Chad. So we have the winning hand. Ship it. $34,000 is pretty good. We could use another blue seal. I'd like to death a blue seal if possible. Yeah, the Gouch would be the most obvious one. That's definitely true. We can go next. One, two, three, four, five. Still looking for that blue seal. Seal, you say? Hmm? Sam, I can't help but notice that you're talking about seals again. Why, yes, I am. Oh! Oh! That was worth it. And we still get... Oh, my God. Give me another 20. I got what I asked for. That was a ridiculous hand. Whoa, Taoshi, that's creative. I like that. There is always money in the banana stand. Go next. I'm doing it. I'm getting crazy with it right now. I don't even know why I did that. I needed 3 of a kind more than 4 of a kind. I was playing a crossword from the other day where a banana stand was the answer to a clue. That's amazing. What up, Arctic Beastie? How you doing today, dude? Oh my god, Shas. We'll take the money here. Could go seeing double. Doesn't really get us anywhere. ×3 mult. By the way, mult is short for multiplier, in case that wasn't clear. When are you gonna do another Jeopardy stream? Dude, that was the best and most original stream I've seen all year. You think so? The best and most original? Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. I have no idea. It took me 2 months to put that board together originally. So, the answer for when the next one will be is whenever I can, I suppose. Really, the proof of the pudding is going to be how it does on YouTube. That'll really dictate how fast I do another one. Two months? Yeah, it took me about 2 months of on and off work, but it would probably take me a lot less time to do another one, truth be told. Wily Joker probably isn't doing us a whole lot anymore, so we can go for trading card. Thanks, Darth. Snap off that 3. We could do something like this. Nah, truth be told, if I did it again, I would probably be able to do it a lot faster. I want that blue seal. Well, Pickle, the thing is, I would need it. I want it to be the... Ooh. Let's do it like this. Nah, let's do it like this. Nah, let's do it like this. If I were to do a YouTube video for a Jeopardy board, I'd want it to be the kind that I put like a shitload of effort into. Not to say that we couldn't do the one that you sent me just for funsies, but if it's gonna go on the wow. If it's gonna go on the main channel, then I would want it to be like a really high effort one. Not to say that you did not put high effort into it, but more so to say that I just put a shitload of effort into it. But I do think that doing the one that you made for the people is not a bad idea to tide people over, so to say. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. So true. I'll take you to the time station where the monkeys are on the loose and the girls are monkeys. Holy shit. Now you're talking my language. Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. That's how the song goes, right? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I didn't realize I was playing 3 of a kind. Do you plan on trying to edit out some of the PowerPoint board scuff or keep it or being on tone? You just gotta trust the vision, Arctic or Sayax. It's gonna be epic. Hey, what up, Googington? Give me the money. Money. Don't make me get out of the starship. Don't make me get the starship out. We're going to Obani Gemini. Oh my Lanta. Wait, did I just get the exact same 3 cards 2 times in a row? I thought I was having a stroke. It's going great, Jixie. I'm about to win again. Which means I'll only have to win 93 more times before I'm done. Okay, nice little 3 of a kind build we got going on here. Bericht Verweider. So true. What is the name of this game? It looks fun. It's called Balatro, and it is fun. This game is fucking amazing. We'll snap off a 5. We'll play this. I could have made the queens lucky. We can do a pair of aces. We can do a pair of 6s. This should not win. Okay. We can sell the sexy magician and then we ship it. Oh my god. Insane hits. We call the builds based on what you're playing, so this would be a 3 of a kind build. Balatro is Balatro. Just warning you though, it's the most addictive game ever. Aside from League of Legends. But that's because League of Legends is the best game ever made. So it makes sense that it's also the most addictive. When you get your message deleted, but you're in Jamaica, bro. I hate when that happens. Imagine calling this the best when Clash of Clans exists. I don't know what you're cooking, but I kind of like it. I have 5 more aces in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this wins. Okay, we're on anti-8s. And I'm not really worried about winning. So what I can do here is... I can do this. I can fool a Venus. And I can do one of these. This should win. Okay. That's it. I win again. Alright, so these are all the easier difficulties, by the way, which is why I'm winning so cleanly. So that means that now we are 47 wins deep. We have 93 wins to go before I'm done with this game. Ante is the level. So these are the jokers that I've used. These are the consumables I've used. I have 205 of the 1200 Joker stickers, but those will take care of themselves once I get to gold stake on everything. I don't have time to do another run. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause this. I'm going to put my notes down. 34, 59, 25, 15. 25, 15. Balatro. Beat. What did I beat? Blue deck, red stake, and this is number 26, 26 of 120, beat green deck, red stake, and that'll be 27 of 120. Play the world's hardest game. I can actually do a Wordle. That's like the world's hardest game. Next, we're going to set this to 0. Then we're going to do title. Double trifecta. Double Ratchet trifecta randomizer with featuring Scottobozo. Are the Joker stickers required for platinum? Yes, they are. You have to 100% the entire game to get the platinum trophy. According to the game, I'm 60% of the way through progress, but that's just a bald-faced lie. That's even balder than I was that one time. Okay, let's go over here. Let's put on some music. What do I want to listen to? I want to listen to Katy Perry again. All right, we're going to do the Wordle. One of these days, it's going to be penis. I know it. But not today. Heart. Regol. Regol. Rec. Recce. Remley. Redley. Okay. D-Res. D-Rev. D-Rec. Derek. D-Rue. D... Decor. Oh, so close. Demure. All right, connections. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. Chicago, Long Island, Nigeria, Cologne, Indianapolis, Munich, Limerick, Singapore, Casablanca, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Champaign, Guinea-Bissau, China, Fargo, and Moscow. Limerick. Well, okay, this is interesting. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me now. Fargo, Chicago. What the fuck? Balatrudel? I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second. Dominican Republic. Moscow. Land. Or. Lick. Ick. Nigeria. Munich. Guinea-Bissau. You can do whatever you want, Spood. I'll never judge you either way. I'm going to try to figure it out myself. But if you guys want to try to, you know, think about it, I would never blame you. Okay, let's try the obvious. Maybe there's some... Let's think more obviously. So, Cuba, Dominican Republic are both islands in the you know... What is that area called? In the Caribbean? Long Island is an island. Singapore is an island. What the hell's going on with Guinea-Bissau? I actually don't know anything about Guinea-Bissau. I'm gonna Google that for a second. I didn't even know this was a country. The Gambia. What, did they raise 125,000 channel points or something? Okay. So let's think about it like this. So they spelled it champagne as in the wine instead of the place, which is not spelled like this. So there's champagne, there's Moscow mules, there's Long Island iced teas. And then which one of these is a drink? A Chicago? Okay, I wasn't even one away, so I don't think that's the right idea. A Cuba Libre? The hell's a Cuba Libre? Cologne. Munich. Singapore Sling? What the fuck is Singapore? I'm gonna try that. Whoa! I'd never even heard of a Singapore Sling or a Cuba Libre. Okay. Indianapolis, Chicago. Munich, Nigeria. Where the hell's Casablanca? Nigeria, Guinea-Bissau. Where the hell's Casablanca? It's in Morocco. My favorite place on earth. Casablanca. Clothing brands. What the hell are clothing brands? Okay. Is there a place called Limerick in Ireland? What the fuck? I thought that was a poem. I thought that was a poem. Okay, Limerick, Munich, Champagne, Cologne. Bang. We're one away. What about Casablanca? What? Okay, wait. So Casablanca and Munich are together. And one of Limerick, Champagne, and Cologne. Chicago is a musical. Fargo is a movie and a show. Casablanca is a movie. But then what the fuck was the deal with all this? Okay, what the hell is going on in the other things? This is like, I'm gonna say, this is the most goy-coded connections I've ever seen in my life. Indianapolis. Champagne. Casablanca, Munich. Champagne, Cologne. Limerick. Blanca. Bro, I got no fucking clue. Just somebody tell me. No, I'm gonna lose on my own. Don't tell me. Casablanca, these four. Fuck. Things named after places. Oh, like fine china. Best Picture winners or nominees. Munich is a movie. Starting with countries. Dominican Republic, Guinea-Bissau, India. Oh, Guinea.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Dominica? What? What is the country? And then Nigeria starts with Niger. This was the dumbest one ever. I'm going to say it. They're really grasping at straws. It's time. Okay, wait. Let me do Balat Trodel real quick. And also, Clovis, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I got to do Balat Trodel real quick. Let's go with Blueprint, our favorite. No, not Blue Joker. Blueprint. Dominica and Dominican Republic are two different places. Yeah, whatever, man. Wait, so did I win? What's the deal here? Scaling, no. RNG, no. Let's go with, if it's a non-scale, let's go with Jimbo. Let's go with Joker. Okay, it's a common. It costs more than $2. It doesn't have plus mult. It's not a re-trigger. Let's try plus chips, maybe Wily Joker. Oh my god. What other abilities are there? Plus chips, plus mult, re-trigger. Money? Maybe loyalty card? Oops, that's not money. Maybe we go credit card? Economy, yes. So it's a common card that gives economy. What about 8 ball? Oh, oops. Okay, I misunderstood. Oh, maybe mail-in rebate. Oh! Wait, I didn't get it? Did I get it? Is it not mail-in rebate? What? That was all those delayed gratification. What a stupid joker. Okay, it's time. It's time.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo,
It's
what
time.
up? It's time. Oh my goodness.
We've been hard at work setting everything up.
Holy.
I was just getting my finishing touches on OBS so that I can boot up my stream, which I haven't set the title for yet. But I can do that very quickly.
What kind of title are you thinking?
We can't hear you.
How about if I do it
Down
louder?
there.
Can you hear me now? Okay. What kind of title are you thinking? Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just calling it Double Trilogy Archipelago.
I love it.
Alright, guys, have fun. Zem, you have to explain him everything about the randomization. I kept shut just so you can do it on stream with him.
Okay, I can do that.
One thing that I didn't mention to you is that the first person mode in Ratchet 2 is not part of the logic. So use it only when necessary or like when you feel like it, but like everything's beatable without it.
Okay, I'm going to try to do everything I can to remember all the things that we did so that I can properly and adequately do things. Wait, but before you leave, Joel, I got to make sure that all my... I should have done this sooner. I want to make sure that all my stuff is working properly.
Okay.
So I need to open 2 instances of PCSX2.
Yes.
And then let me see, what else? I'm booting up rack 1. I'm going to go over here while I put... Oops. I'm going to go over here while I put in the password for rack 1 multiplayer. I'm going to take a bite of my rice.
Ooh.
Very important step.
Mm-hmm.
Always got to do that.
And then Randomizer. Wait, is this the one that's owned by Panad? No, it's the one that's owned by Scottobozo. Okay, I'm assuming it's the same lobby password as always.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Not if you want to join Bozo's lobby. That's his own thing.
Oh, yes, I don't have the password for that.
Doesn't make sense. I don't know if that's... I
don't think we need to join the same lobby, because that's just like if we want to see each other in game physically.
It would be cool.
Oh. Okay, so then lobby password. Okay, and then the port is... I think I know what the port is. Okay. Slot is here. And then... Okay. Connecting to Archipelago for rack 1. I'm getting bombarded by emotes. I got the hollow guys. All right, awesome. So then I have the universal tracker.
You don't need to open the tracker separately.
What's that?
You don't need to open the... Oh, you do it for Rec 1, right?
Yeah, I just chose to do it.
Okay.
I open up Rackman. Choose multiplayer template randomizer. So the last thing that I'm going to need, the last thing that I want to do is make sure that my Ratchets 2 and 3 are going to work properly. So let me open 2 instances. So do I need to make a new thing, by the way? Because I only made one for the... No, I think I did this correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
So let me do this. And then let me... Do I need to... I just open up the emulator for Up Your Arsenal, and then I open up the client for Ratchet 3, and then I connect, and then it should work, and then I'm a genius.
Genius!
Genius!
Genius.
Okay. It's currently connecting. But the problem, okay, there was one issue that I was having, and Scott, I don't know if you have been able to fix this issue on your end.
He went with desktop audio.
You're just going to do desktop audio?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That way I don't have to mess with levels between all 3 different things that are going on.
It's a bit of a brutal solution only because, well, let me think. So let me pause this and let me pause Rack 2. So you guys should be able to see all 3 games on, but the problem is you guys won't be able to hear any of the games. So I guess I'm just going to have to do desktop audio, and then we'll have to figure out a more permanent solution for later. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. That also means I'm going to need to mute Discord. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to control your audio levels. So can you do me a favor, Scott? Can you...
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so if I, for example, guys, I'm going to start Rack 2. I'm going to save over this. Now, Scott, can you just do me a favor? Tell me about what it was like waking up at 8:30.
So, last night I kind of had several different dreams, one of which involved burying several potted plants underground for some reason, because my cat wouldn't stop messing with the potted plants, and I don't know how that ended up in my dream, but it just kind of did. And you know, it was just a weird experience. I had like several times where I woke up at like 3 o'clock and then 6 o'clock, and I had a hard time falling asleep again. But I actually feel pretty refreshed right now, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
I love to hear that. And so the reason why I asked all that, not just to hear about your day, but also, gamers, how was the audio balance? Could you guys hear the game okay, and could you hear Scott okay? Maybe I need to turn the game up a little bit. If you guys can hear the game right now, I know I have the Ratchet 2 in the bottom corner. I'm aware of that, but can you guys tell me if the game is at least audible, or does it need to be louder?
So you're aware your input display isn't working.
That's fine. It's only for Rack 1.
Okay.
Rack is a little quiet. I can turn up Rack a little bit. And also, now that I'm thinking about it, let me send you a stream together request, Scott.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Gonna send this to Mr. Bosington Jones. Oh, you beat me to it. All right. So, I'm ready to start this. I guess, okay, let me just double check the audio levels one last time. Gamers, does it all sound okay? Can you hear the game? Can you hear Scott? Is everything good? I can turn the game up a little bit more. I'll turn up to 37. Okay, so, gamers, hello. It's a pleasure to have you all here today. We've got something very special for you all. So, if you guys don't know, I am being joined by none other than Mr. Scottobozo. Round of applause for Mr. Scottobozo in the chat, everybody. Round of applause.
Hello, it's me.
It's you.
Another guy who used to speedrun Ratchet but hasn't for like several months. Because I've been in a Pokemon grind.
That is very true. But today, I wanted to do a little something. And so, I was like, you know, you guys have seen me do one-man 5-game randomizers. You've seen me do one-man 3-game randomizers. You've seen me do all kinds of stuff. But I was wondering, how cool would it be to have somebody who is an elite level runner? Thank you, Chicken, for the raid. I appreciate it. Somebody else who is an elite level runner, one of the best runners in the entire history of the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, bar none. So I figured we could get, if me and Scott together, we put our heads together, we can do a randomizer where not only are we able to beat all 3 games with a lot of speed, a lot of cool stuff.
Hi.
Thank you, Milwaukee. I appreciate that. Not only are we able to do a lot of really cool stuff, but we can also show off some really insane strats while we do it. So that's the idea for today, gamers. Scott, have I missed anything?
I don't think so. Like, we're just gonna swag out today. And I
Yeah,
have a
one
few
thing.
swag strats in mind.
What's up,
We'll have to
Rajolfus?
see if I can do them.
If you wanna play the same games, wanna know about how these games are developed, who does it, and what features are coming next, join the AP Discord. Zem's community is great. They do all that shit for Ratchet 1, 2, 3, Deadlocked, and Size Matters. And hopefully all the other Ratchet games in the future too.
Exclamation point AP Discord in the chat if you guys want to join. Hello there, Rach. Hello there, Ratchet
That's it
Runner.
for me. I'm out. Have fun.
All right, see ya. So
Thank you, Rajolfus.
this is also Scottobozo's very first randomizer. He's gracing us with his first randomizer for today. So
Yeah.
be grateful. All right.
Not
well,
normally a randomizer guy, but we'll see how it goes.
I think a lot of Ratchet people aren't just yet, but I think the more people get exposed to it, the more they'll see that it's actually like a really cool way. Like, yeah, it's not the same level of seriousness that usually comes with a speed run, but there's a lot of really cool, fun stuff you get to do in this sort of thing. So, I'm ready when you are. You want to give the countdown, Scott?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Now, I don't know
wow.
about you, but I'm on Velden and Rack.
I'm
I don't
also in Velden
think-
on Rack 1.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. I mean, I have the taunter, so I can just blow up all the boxes whenever I want to.
Guys, it doesn't have to be like this. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Leave me alone. The game auto-equipped the hollow guys for me. So now I'm just
Dude, I
walking
got
around as a robot.
1700 from all the boxes we usually get, like AGB.
Yeah, so that's something else to notice, or to note, rather. In the randomizer, the bolts in Ratchet 1 have been juiced a lot. And
I see that. I'm at 4K already.
have you had the honoring ritual of seeing what the metal detector does?
I've seen it in some of your streams, yeah.
Okay. But you'll get to
And I
hopefully
saw it
see
in the
it.
settings.
Oh,
I
nice.
could like the default multiplier was like 35 or something.
Yeah, you can get a lot of bolts with this. So, all right, I'm gonna go for the dust hover here at the end. Yeah, the bolt multiplier is honestly the thing that makes this really worth playing, in my opinion.
Yeah, so what kind of checks are we getting in one? Like, I just landed on Orxon and now I'm Clank and I'm kind of stuck. I guess I have the goodies menu, so I could just, you know, do the speed strat here.
And alternatively, I landed on Kerwan, so I've got a lot of options available to me here. I'm gonna start by getting this gold bolt out here. Ooh.
Infobot for Planet Pokitaru. Was that just not randomized? Did I just get Pokitaru from Pokitaru?
I think you did just get Pokitaru from Pokitaru.
That's crazy. I just got the Magna Boots from the Magna Boot.
Wait, actually? Hold on. According to... All we have to do is check the tracker here. If the tracker says that things are going according to plan, then it's all fine and dandy. So it says that you got the Pokey... It says that you got Pokey and the Grind Boots, but in my universal tracker, it says that you got the Gravity Boots for Ratchet... For your Ratchet 2, and you sent me a Bolt Pack in Ratchet 2. So
Do I
I
need
think...
another Archipelago client?
Oh yeah, so do you have the universal tracker? That'll help you out a lot visually. If you check the Archipelago client, you might already have universal tracker installed, but not all files. I am just realizing now that I've never actually set this up myself. But if you need me to, in the meantime, if you want a temporary solution, I can always call them out for you. However, if you have Ratchet's, the clients for Ratchet's 2 or 3 open, you should maybe be able to see that there too. Yes, you should be able to see it in any of the clients. If Scotto installs
I do have the tracker thing. I just don't know how I got vanilla items for 2 things in a row.
It's... Wait, let me see here. It's not that you got vanilla... Wait, did it actually give you the infobot for Poketaru and for... and the Magna Boots? Like, do you actually have them?
Looks like no, because I don't have any other destination.
Yeah, so then you did pick it up, it just doesn't say it in the game. I don't think Rack 1 has that capability yet.
Okay.
So let's see what the blaster is going to be.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
So I just sent Annihilation Nation to your Rack 3.
That's epic. I guess I better go switch games, because I'm not going to do much more with Clank here.
The audio is duped on Rack 1. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I can fix that. Oh.
I'm going to play some Ouya.
How do I do this? I think I need to adjust my audio properties so that it does this. And now you guys should be able to hear Rack 1 only once, and I can't hear it at all. But that's not a problem. I've heard Rack 1 enough times in my life. So, oh, Scott, do you have any, did Rajolfus go through what's actually being randomized in all this with you?
No.
Whoa.
I let that be a surprise.
Yeah, there's going to be some surprises for you. That'll be good then. All I'm going to tell you is, in Ouya... So, one thing I'll tell you is that in Annihilation Nation... I'll tell you this not to, because I don't think it's a big spoiler. I think it'll just save you time. The only Galactic Ranger missions that are checks are the ones that are required to beat the game. There are no Annihilation Nation extra missions that will be required. The first 20 sewer crystals are all checks. And simple skill points are all checks. So if a skill point is... I think there's 11 of the 30 are considered simple. I don't have all of them memorized. The rule of thumb I usually consider is, if it's like kind of easy to get, then do it and it'll probably be a check.
Yeah, if it's like a run killer like Suck It Up, I probably won't bother then.
Yeah.
Sent you some bolt to your Rack 3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
And-
can death abuse here.
I sent you a gold bolt to your Rack 1. Okay. Ooh,
I don't
know
think
what-
Clank's gonna be able to use that.
I think I know what to do here. Thanks to low percent, I guess I could do this. You guys have all gold bolts as a check. We do indeed, Flowey. So every secret bolt, every special bolt is going to be a check for every single game.
I don't think I want to do Iridia with just the lava gun. So I'm going to Annihilation Nation.
Okay, there's that. I see the Brits are lamenting their soccer team. Are they not doing well in the World Cup right now? Do I have any weapons? No, I don't, Flowies. There we go. Damn it. Okay, we go again. Flowey's, don't be sad that you're losing. Be glad that it happened. I think you're going to be very pleased with the Ratchet 3 randomizer especially. There's been a lot of quality of life love that's been put into it that's made it look really, really nice.
Oh, I got a titanium bolt. That wasn't randomized. Very cool. Okay. I'm getting the camera skill point right now.
Wait, you got a titanium bolt, but it didn't send any randomized. Did the share chat unshare? Oh. Oh. Wait, Scott, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Apparently, things have disconnected.
Fun.
I think because that didn't say that was like a randomized item, something's... And also, apparently, it says that you're not online in our shared chat anymore.
That's weird.
That is
My
weird.
OBS hasn't disconnected at all.
Let me try... I'll try sending you another invite to see if maybe there's just like a weird hiccup that happened. Send invite. Oh, there we go. Let's try sharing chat again. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Kiaxter.
Yeah, it looks like chat is being shared now. So
Okay.
where are you chilling?
Amazing.
Question is, what's the randomizer doing?
That is a great question. Scott might need to reconnect his Rack 3 client and reload the save. According to Tausch Tausch.
Okay. Rack 3 client. Close that.
Damn it. I will get
Archipelago
this.
launcher. Open that.
Go. Nay. I gotta do this cam flip, guys. This is literally the Zem. People didn't even think this cam flip was possible until I found it. And is it fast? No. Is it easy? Also no. But it's mine, damn it. Kiawi, how do you feel about DK Spooter no longer being the #1 Kiawi fan? By the way, Scott, how has your week been so far?
Been busy. I had a lot of stuff I got done yesterday. I've had work for the rest of the week. Just been very productive.
Nice.
Oh, I lived that. I died last time, but I lived it this time.
Incredible.
It's just the flames on Annihilation Nation are actually deadly when you don't have Clank to save you.
I don't care. I don't need fans. I need love. We'll love you, wee wee. Oh, okay, there we go. I've got it this time.
Alright, let's see if the randomizer works. I got a titanium bolt from the titanium bolt again.
And I don't see you...
One has to wonder.
Yeah.
skill point from the skill point again.
Nay! Is his pine connected? Asks Taoshi. I think I see.
I mean, I have Pine enabled.
He is on Nation with Nation off. Wait, so does that mean that we don't get anything from an Annihilation Nation? We just debated ourselves? Oh, I thought that...
That would make sense.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. I would have thought that that meant that only the, like, most essential... things would like I thought the most essential stuff would still be there, but I guess that just means that everything on Annihilation Nation is turned off. Okay, well then all is working fine and we're just learning as we go.
We're just losing our minds over nothing. So I'm just gonna get VidComic 2 and tier guys like normal.
Would it be a good idea for the AP Discord to be message to be pinged? Sure, Flowies. That's a great idea. Certainly one way to un-BK yourself. Yeah, I guess Peroxide, I wasn't really meant to get up there, but then I just kind of did.
Dude, the lava gun is so good. I'm just one-shotting everything.
And the best part is it gets even better when you upgrade it to V5. Bro, am I cringe? What am I doing?
Yeah, the liquid nitrogen gun completely mogs the meteor gun.
True. Okay, I found 3 bomb glove ammo, despite the fact that I don't have the bomb glove. Zem is anti-shotgunning again? Bro, I'm doing my best. Yeah, one thing that, so just so you know, there's a common meta tactic in randomizers called shotgunning, where you go around and you try to get as many available checks as you have possible all at once. So for example, in Kingdom Hearts, a really good thing you can do is go around to the 3 or 4 different planets that you have and collect all the chests, and then not do any of the actual story because that takes forever. But I'm always so speedrun pilled that I always forget that shotgunning is even a meta option, and so I end up just doing the same thing over and over until I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Annihilation Nation isn't randomized, actually, because now I get the tier guys and I can just IJ everywhere I want.
So true. Well, this does
That said, I don't really have a lot of IJing to do on Iridia.
Unless you want, well, yeah, you don't have the suck cannon. Yeah, I suppose to keep it in line. Whoa. Guys, Scott just sent me Yeetle coordinates.
I think we're crazy.
Huh. All right. Well, so then all I need now is maybe the spider bot, maybe the bouncer, maybe the rhino, and then the charge boots, and then it's GG. But yeah, this is perfectly in line with making sure that we get the chance to swag out. So now you get to IJ everywhere and show that off.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to somehow kill the Noids on Iridia with 20 health.
Nah, do it wrench only, FPM only. Oh my god, you're actually cooking with that, Eli. Wait, it's
the return of YOLO Pet.
Yeah, you can just YOLO pet. Wait, guys, this is actually insanely doable. Eli's cooking with that. Guys, should we just beat Rack 2 right now?
That would be incredibly swag.
I think maybe I will.
You just gave me the N60 and I died because of it.
Oh, you gave yourself the N60. You got 30 nanotech for, and picked that up.
30 nanotech is N60.
Oh yeah, you get a check every 5 HP in Ouya.
Well then I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Because Iridia gives tons of XP.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dopamine rush when you get to do that. Like when you get, I intentionally told Rajolfus to make it so that 5 nanotech gives you a check because I love the dopamine rush of getting 1,000,000 nanotech and just getting 20 checks at once. How you doing today, Eli? It's good to see you, dude. Oh, what's up, Hodgepodge?
Oh, I can tank 1 hit from the laser backs now. I have the liquid nitrogen gun now.
The liquid nitrogen gun. Hey,
Here's
good
your
job,
box breaker in Rack 2.
Yeah, thanks for giving me the box breaker. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, so gamers, if this is maybe your first time watching a randomizer of mine, and you're checking out the layout, I have a nice little architectured layout. Since this ain't my first, this is not my first rodeo. So we have just below me is this bar is the tracker that says how many of the total checks we've picked up and how many games we've completed. So we haven't completed any of the 6 games yet, obviously, because we just started. But we have gotten, let me see here, 18 of the 852 checks. So we're 2% of the way done. Below that is the universal tracker, which will show who is sending what to where. You should always check that if you want to know what's going on next or which checks are going to which direction. And then, of course, we have the sub goal, the timer, the chat. That's where you guys are. It's that. The rest of that's pretty standard stuff.
Dude, Iridia's hard when you don't have any health. And you don't have Clank.
Yeah, it is hard, honestly. I'll give that to you. That's, sometimes this reminds me that some of the more casual ways of doing things are actually pretty difficult.
I'm just farming nanotech checks, though.
Okay, what happens when I get the swing shot? What do we got here?
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark.
Oh, you sent your metal detector to Rack 1. You're gonna love that. And
let's go.
I found gas bar. So I'm not gonna finish Rack 2 just yet. I want to give us a chance to actually, you know, play the game a little bit more. And then once I get BK'd in Ratchet 1 and maybe Ratchet 3, then I'll go back to Ratchet 2 and then do that. Do you know what BK'd means, by the way, Scott?
BK'd? I don't know.
Yeah, so when you are fully stuck in a place you can't do, in a game you can't do anything else, that's called being BK'd, which is short for Burger King. And funnily enough, it was Raikaru who coined the term BK. Because one time he was completely stuck in a randomizer with nothing to do, and he had time to go to Burger King, come back, and there was still nothing for him to do.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Heedy? Alright, what happens when we get the Walloper? I sent Gorn to my own Rack 2. Yeah, Peroxide, it actually means Burger King. If I get anything from doing this skill point, I don't think I do. What up, Vicky Viper Zabel? How you doing? Great to have you. I don't think this gives a check, but I just want to double check and make sure. Okay, no, it does not. Okay, rack 1 skill points are still not checks. Maybe I can do some sort of communist gas bar. Is that an idea? Is that anything? No.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's working.
No way. You're just side flip SIing up gas bar?
Yeah. Hold on. This is definitely possible. And I'm gonna make it happen. What up, Rivo? How you doing? Got back home from Evo a couple days ago. How did you enjoy Evo, Vicky? I saw a little bit of Evo. I saw Rivals because I'm a big Plup fan. Oh, okay. And I saw the end of Tekken and the end of Street Fighter. Oh, I'm so close. Will Sony's announcement to turn off the PS3 store impact how you set up runs at all? No. We already have programs that very legally download games. So we're chilling.
I'm gonna get 60 nanotechs pretty soon. Let's see what that is. Oh, I can't jump up this. I can probably still beat the mission. Iridia Mission 3 without gravity boots. Can I do it?
So close. Oh my goodness. Yo, why are you telling me this? Thank you for the 91 months, dude. 1 month away from greatness.
Oh, maybe I can do it from the barrier. No.
Does Panad know that you're playing the Rack 1 rando? I don't think he does, because I feel like he would already be here. Oh my god. Guys, this is so close every time.
Dude, I feel like I can do this. I just have to wait for the right moment to strike. No, that's not hitting anything. Alright, I guess it's gonna be like a minute before I get 60 nanotech here.
Whoa. Oh, no, I was so close! Yeah, my buddy also got roped to a project just as then after I got learned project, I took over the table and my buddy who's running the R plus bracket ropes me into that. The plus R. Sounds like you had an awesome weekend, Vicky. Zem, I'm getting McDonald's. You want anything? Yeah, get me some nuggets and a fry.
Just
Maybe a
one
Coke.
fry.
Yeah, one singular fry. Do you have a McDonald's order that you always get?
I almost never go to McDonald's. I mean, there's like one right next to where I work, but I work at a grocery store, so I can just like get food at the grocery store instead of McDonald's, and it's healthier.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna not do Ouya for a bit and do Rack 2 now.
Alright, I'm giving up on this. Just like in real life, communism was only good in theory. Okay.
Alright, how many options? I can do Maktar, Tadano, Feltson, or Joba. I'm gonna do Joba, just because I want to do the race skip.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
No, I don't have any packs, so I guess I can't actually do race. I don't have any gadgets except like the grind boots. Or gravity boots, I think.
Van een mug een olifant maken. Sorry, there was an ambulance that was driving by my house very loudly, so I just had to say that they're making a fly out of an elephant. Or an elephant out of a fly.
Yo, Zem, you want the O2 mask?
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, it'll just be like a few minutes. Because I have to do Feltson Mission 1. With extreme emulator delay. That'll make it really hard to beat.
Lads, please check in on Sam. I'm sure England. Yeah, guys, everybody's got to make sure that HypnoShark is doing all right. I think England is gonna lose the World Cup match.
Oh no, not England.
Yeah. Yo, what up, James? How you doing, dude? I mean, all they had to do was just score some goals. I don't know what the big deal is. Whoa. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Oh my god, I've never just run past these guys before. That was crazy. I feel like a genius.
Genius.
Genius! Holy spit. And then the nanotech. And now we have a little bit of extra security. Oh, don't do it. Okay, leaves. Grabs this. Beats Gaspar. Sent the Persuader to Scott. Oh my god, the Persuader. That's what I worked so hard for. Unreal.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked any of the vendors yet. I guess I should do that at some point.
Ah, just so you know, up and down in the Rack 2 vendor is going to save your life a little bit. You'll understand more of what I mean later.
Okay.
Did anyone also read the Sony post about them not ending production on discs in 2028? Yes, there have been people coming in here asking about it, and truth be told, I'm incredibly apathetic. Thank you for the O2 mask.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get why people would care, but I just don't. I'm kind of, not like anti-disc or anything like that. I'm just not pro-disc either. I'm one of those rare people on the internet that has a neutral opinion on something.
I have the
Okay.
synthenoids and the walloper for my weapons. By the way, is the ship shack vanilla?
Yes, and I believe Ship Shack glitch is automatic, so you just have to buy the thing, and it buys it for 5 Raritanium.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Right
so
now, I'm just gonna go gambling.
can you guys hear Rack 2? Can you guys see Rack 2? You should be able to see all that. Oh, wait a minute. I said I was going to do Rack 3 next. Yeah, whatever. It'll just be really funny to do this instead. All right, so. Hello? What's going on here? Am I not connected to the Rack 2 client? No, I am. Wait, what's going on? Your Rack 2 is not connected. I don't think it is either. Pine is not connected. I don't get it. I think Zem has my messages muted if I mention Rack 1. What is Rack 1? Close the client and start the correct patch file again. Okay, shut down. The correct patch file is, I believe, this one. And then if I connect.
Dude, I just walloped one of the Maktar guys off the ledge.
That's epic.
He went flying. Look at that. Chat, if you're not watching me, you're missing out on peak content right now.
Okay, so if I go here now.
Welcome back to
I'm gonna have to do this again so that the chat can see it. Oh, I have the box break. When did I get that?
You got that pretty early on, I think.
I thought I sent you the box breaker.
I guess not.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
Alright, so what am I doing wrong here, gamers? What's the deal? Why is my Rack 2 not working? Go for Rack 3, I'll fix it. Bet. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna do you need me to shut down Rack 2? I'll just switch over to Rack 3 for right now. We'll worry about this later.
Alright, chat, it's time. I'm gonna wallop some more guys off a cliff.
I love it.
The synthenoids are canceling the knockback. This is so sad.
Let's go here.
Look at him go. Oh, I only got one out of that group.
Okay. We're on our way to the Starship Phoenix now.
Zem, do you want the levitator or should I save up for the hydro displacer?
Ooh.
Oh wait, this is my hydro displacer. And this might be my levitator too.
Plasma coil. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff already.
Yeah, that was just my stuff. Oh, I'm still out of synthenoid ammo. How do I buy ammo? I mean, I guess I'll just walloper the arena enemies. That'll be fine.
So, what's here? The Tira guys! Don't mind if I do! Bozo 2's no-tac coordinates.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Oh yeah, if you can only see the vendor randomizer items, press down. Ooh, Hoven! Thruster pack! Florana, Rilgar, weapon level up, bolts, grind boots, gravity bomb. Dude, there was like a million useful things in there. That was crazy. Dude, I'm gonna say it. Taoshi, you've set the gold standard not just for Ratchet randomizers, but for what all randomizers should be.
There's Siberia's coordinates for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
I'm fighting someone who slices, dices, and carves up a mean dish right now.
Oh my goodness. Could that be the one and only chain blade?
Yep, that's it.
My goodness. Forgot the perk.
I'm doing
30.
the speed strats where he stands still. Even though I've never done that before. I've just watched you do it so many times.
Oh, yeah. It's a good strat. Weapon level up. So, with the Tira guys, this means that in theory, I should... When I go to the other section, the Tira guys' puzzles should just be automatically solved.
Skid.
Skidge?
So are skill points not checks in Rack 2?
They are not. Only in Rack 3 are they checks.
Okay. And it seems like the arena challenge is also not a check.
No, they are not. Yeah, all that tomfoolery has been turned off. Go for it, Skidge. It's all you. Rack 3 is a bit loud. I can fix that. That should be better. Don't do it yet, Skid. Don't do it! Now you can do it. Wait a minute, I have the shield charger. I feel like this is a pretty broken loadout.
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
Maybe... Hold on. I think there's a checkpoint for the jackpot in Aquados, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate you fixing it. Guys, round of applause for Rajolfus for always fixing my randomizers. Thank you very much.
Let's go, Rajolfus.
Does anybody think I'd be playing more open goal randomizers? Ooh. Not a bad idea. I haven't played Jack in a minute.
Alright, let's see if I can do the impossible and beat Ace Bunyan on Feltzen with emulator delay.
Good luck. I know you can do it. Oh, Oltanise.
No way. Oltanise.
Dude, I miss Krele.
Well, I guess the hard part here is not just beating Ace Bunyan, but not missing any. Because I want the Platinum Bolt. Oh wait, I should get the nanotech down there too.
I'm getting
I'm not
quantum?
thinking randomizer enough.
Yeah, it's honestly, it takes a little bit of getting used to think like a randomizer player. Whoa, enjoy your blitz gun.
Thanks. Alright, I missed a ring, so I'm just gonna go get the nanotech. I just gave myself the gold suck cannon. That's epic.
That is epic. Okay, let's see what this skill point gets us here. Okay, I mean, Jackpot's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Why am I getting quantum whip ammo? What is the idea here? Taoshi, are you... What are we doing here exactly? Also, I just sent you Pokitaru.
Let's go. I get to meet the guy.
Yeah, and you even get to, you know, maybe even hear Ratchet go, Jawai Resorts, Pokitaru. Well, I have an idea, but I'm a little frightened by what I have to do to beat him. Okay, so that takes care of one. Okay, that takes care of number two. Yeah! Get me out of here! Oh wait, I should have left without killing that guy. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, Skid. Please don't do it. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes! We Skid skipped. Why are you telling me this? I know that you nurged there, and I don't blame you for nurging, but I do want to point out that it would have been funnier if you used the sus-j. Wait, do I have the sus-j emote? Sus. I do have sus. I love that emote. It's so stupid. There's a League streamer I watch who is a former professional player. And for some reason, everybody in his chat always forgets that he's an amazing player. And so whenever he's playing and he pulls off this like insane play in ranked mode, everyone will start posting sus and asking him like where the professional players are. They'll be like, check under his desk. And I just find it very humorous. Okay, is this done? Yes! Okay, so this is a feature of the randomizer now where if you have the Tira guys, you can skip having to do the Tira guys puzzles. So now we just have to do the Clank part.
Oh yeah, Rajulfus was telling me about that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Alright, I think I've got all the checks I can get from no tack. Is there anything I can do on Tadano without Clank? I don't think so.
What's going on with the sludge emote? This Sem guy's pretty quick at Ratchet. I feel like he might play more than Randomizer. What, who, me? No. Never. Sludge typers. Sludge chatting. Okay, this should be done. Oh, that's so nice. What an insane quality of life improvement.
Alright. I'm going back to Ouya, because I don't know. I mean, I guess there's things I can do in Rack 1, but I want to play the vid comics right now.
Oh, man. Vid comics. What a concept.
Can you believe it's been several months since I've played a vid comic on stream?
It's honestly hard to believe. Mid vomits. Cowie, that's it. You're going to the gulag for that one. Just a couple of Scots playing Ouya. Okay, sent 2 checks. So I've traded 2 sewer crystals so far.
Oh, I'm getting RNG'd in the elevator.
Classic.
What more could one want?
Yeah, for real. I can't wait to get 18 crystals and cash them all in at once. What happens if I break these? Is it still gonna be... Okay, now I'm finally getting... I'm still getting plasma whip ammo, but... That's fine. We'll make it work. Zem, look at this. Dude, La Bubba. I like La Bubba.
Do the vid comic skill points still count as checks?
I believe they do.
Okay, because I'm definitely not on pace for this one.
Not on simple skill points. Okay. Give Kiawi 7 TV perms? Why would I do that? It could be kind of funny, though. What do you think, Kiawi?
I feel like Kiawi has enough emotes already.
Maybe never enough. Maybe there's no such thing as too many emotes. Wait, Kiawi, is that an emote from Mystic Light? Yeah. Wait. Mystic Light might not be who I'm thinking of. I met some Irish VTuber that had a name that was like Mystic Light, but maybe not the same name. Mystic Light's not Irish, are they? Maybe I just followed that person because you have their emotes. Forget why else I would do that. Yo, Greg, what's up, dude?
Crazy that I've beaten this vid comic 2 minutes faster than this before.
Thanks, Nasha. Appreciate you. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, Nasha, you're a slop fiend right now. How does it feel? Slut. That stupid emote cracks me up. Mystic Light is Irish. You were correct. Oh, okay. Then it wasn't that I followed them because you showed me their emotes. I followed Mystic Light because I met her at TwitchCon. She was cool. Okay, it's time for this guy to kill me. Bro, you gotta get off the ceiling and hurt me more. Whatever, they'll kill me eventually, right? Wait a minute, I can void out on these guys! Yeah! Alright, I'm cashing in 18 checks at once. Here we go.
Let's go.
Platinum Bolt, Gold Bolt, Shield Charger, Gold Blaster, Nanopack, Nanotech EXP, Thruster Pack, Nanotech Terminator, Nanotech EXP, PDA, Iridia, Weapon Level Up, Bolts. Bolts, Bolts, Bolts. That's it.
That's a lot of checks, though.
That is a lot of checks. We are now 63 out of 852. We're doing pretty well so far.
All right.
We're on pace to beat this in 15 hours.
Hell yeah.
It's always very slow.
Well, I mean, you kind of have Yeetle already, so...
Yes, so that'll speed things up pretty significantly. Okay, what's going on here on Florana? Let's see what we got here. We have this. Oh, enjoy the bouncer.
Dude, my game got crazy lag there. My computer's not cut out for 2 instances of PCSX2.
Yeah, mine's like barely cut out for it. You know what a funny pun? It's kind of a not the best solution. It was... I'm basically just using desktop audio, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Hey, thanks for Quark Sideout.
You're welcome. Alright, I have the bouncer and the disc blade gun now. That might make Iridia easier to play.
Yeah, funny pun. I feel like growing up is realizing that if you don't do the thing that needs to be done immediately, you're always going to do the temporary solution. So then you just end up doing the right solution one time. Oh my god, that's so bouncy, DK Spooter. Bro, okay, these guys gotta die. I turned off collect mode. What does that mean, Rajolfus? Bro, going this direction takes me back to when I was a young child. When you finish the game, you don't get all the checks from the other games for your game. Oh. That's not ideal. Not for today, at least.
Alright, we're in for a long one then.
Yeah, I should have mentioned this, Rajolvis. I didn't want to be here all night. Alright, well, you know what? That's, okay then, I guess.
Don't worry, things are gonna speed up real quick when we get, like, Blank and Rack 1 and Charge Boots in the other game.
True. I just turn it off so that when you finish Rack 1 and Rack 2... Oh, so like the... Okay. I think I understand what you mean. So it'll still release items when we beat the games. There will just continue to be items. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about this. So, okay. Here's the... Okay. So there was a cultural thing for a while where anytime you completed an archipelago, right, it releases all the checks for that game. However, sometimes there would be... Like, let's say, for example, you're doing 2 different games, and you really want to get... Or no, you finish one game, and then you have the other game, right? And the other game might still have items for the first game, even though you finished it. What used to happen for a long time is you would collect the item that would activate from the other game, and then nothing would happen. Like, it would just be an empty check. But a lot of people were very dissatisfied by that, and so this is what Rajolfus is talking about, where you can, like, you can still pick up checks even for games you've completed. Which, I'm still not totally sure how I feel about it. I feel like it's just fake dopamine. But maybe I'm just being a poopy pants. Yo, what up, evil chicken? How you doing?
They do call you Zemi Poo.
That's true.
So it's not entirely out of the question. Alright, the disc blade gun is making Iridia a lot easier.
What up, Slowy?
Have some bolts.
Hey, thanks. Appreciated.
Dude, I'm at 80 nanotech just from doing Iridia.
That's awesome. Okay. It's time to go down, Quark. Oh my god, that just kills him instantly. That's awesome. I guess I should have expected that.
Thanks for the armor.
Yeah, no problem. You saw that check before I did. How does that make you feel?
Feels good. I'm ahead of the curve. Thanks for the bolts.
Yeah, no problem. I hear a monkey. Okay, chases down this monkey.
Kid dude, what's going on? I need the location of the nearest Galaxy Burger. Pronto.
Already 10% in an hour, the pace is picking up. Incredible. Rajolfus, sorry for accusing you earlier. That was really messed up of me. In fact, to make it up to you, and to show you that I'll never accuse you of setting a thing, I forgot. Oh, whatever. It's not worth it anymore. the things, me thinking that the things didn't do the thing. You know what I mean? The things doing the thing. And to make it up to
know.
Yeah, you definitely know what I'm talking about. And to make it up to you, Rajolfus, to show you how much I appreciate you, I'm gonna increase your salary. Wait, I was gonna say I was gonna increase his salary by 100 times, but then I remember I actually do pay. Oh, it's my turn to go to Iridia.
I'm bouncer Benjamining right now
Oh my goodness.
because I ran out of disc blade ammo.
I've only got the plasma coil to work with.
Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels.
All right, Iridia mission 4.
Incoming! Waste those Tyrannoids!
Oh my goodness.
There's a persuader. All right, let me look in the vendor for the first time. You want the hacker?
Hell yeah. That sounds badass.
How about Barlow coordinates?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
There, I have both of them.
Thank you. And I set myself in Daco coordinates. Been watching
There,
the
have some
YouTube
more
on-
stuff too.
Ooh. Nanotech, 1 gold bolt. Oh my goodness. Been watching the YouTube VOD for the Trifecta run. I'm getting the itch to play Ratchet again. Good. This series is amazing. And it brings joy to children everywhere. Maybe even in Malaysia.
These Noids are more coordinated than we've seen before. Maybe up against something new here. Heads up! Enemy saucers!
Sent a gold bolt to Zen. Oh my god.
That's like Obama giving himself a medal.
That's exactly what that's like. Do you think sometimes he gives himself stuff and thinks about that meme?
Probably. Every now and then. He'll be like, you know, I've been a good boy this week. I get to have this.
So true. Yeah, he would say that.
Anyway, give those fluoride scum sacks a whooping for us.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh, enjoy the bomb glove, me. Don't mind if I do. My fellow Americans. Hello there, Persona. Oh my god, dude. That Chicky emote is so good. Can we talk about it?
When I took on an army of ghost pirate robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. Is that why some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir? All units maintain radio silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief.
Zem, you need to see Ass 12. I don't believe that's a real thing. I think you've made that up. Oh my god, I sent myself the thruster pack. That's so good.
Alright, I think I'm hard stuck in Ouya. Time to play Rack 1.
Nay. Oh. Yeah, Spooter. No posting links without my permission. I gotta whip you guys into shape more. You guys keep posting links and acting like I'm gonna look at them. This can't fly anymore. I asked? No, you didn't. You just said you got a CS 12. Okay, now I'll take a look at it. See, you follow the process and things go your way. Oh my god.
Oh dude, Poketaro is gonna be so good with the gold suck cannon.
Okay, you know what? You guys do gotta see this. You guys do. I need Sneepy to see this too. All right, we gotta unban DK Spooter for a second so that he can use this with us. We can't all have fun with this and he stays timed out. Let's let everyone have the chance to use this and then we'll time him out.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23 when I took on an army of
No, that emote's crazy.
Yeah.
Some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir. All units maintain radio silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief.
Hold on, I'll show you in a second, Shas.
We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks. Mission accomplished. All Rangers regroup and get ready to take back the valley.
That was weird. I sent the Lancer to Ratchet, but what about the Janisser? Okay. Guys, if you haven't seen Ass 12, this is what it looks like. Wait, hold on. Check this out.
Oh wait, I have the metal detector. Let me see the absolute donk that is the metal detector right now.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Okay. Oh, I got the Map-O-Matic. Now I can see all the stuff I already knew where it was.
I think maybe we should stick around here.
Oh, dude, I love that.
You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky, you can handle the rest yourself.
What the?
I have 130,000 bolts. I should probably look in a vendor when I'm done here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could look in the vendor. Or you could, you know, hold on to that nest egg and invest it into your future.
How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Ranking up.
Enjoy your nap, Caxter. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do you think you could draw the maps of every planet in any rack game? Absolutely not. There's no way I'd be able to do that. I could maybe draw a map of a Trilogy planet, maybe even a Deadlocked planet, but I also have very low visual imagination, so it's very hard for me to do that kind of thing. Plus, I'm also bad at drawing. Yeah, it's true. I did draw John Legend that one time.
We got the Noids on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base. There's a room full of Noids up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out.
While I cover the rear.
Incoming saucers!
Yo, Oliver, thank you for the 45 months, my dude. My life and I have changed so much, but you stayed there through my lowest time. Hey, it's what I do, man.
Ooh, I gave myself a Quados from Bob's shop.
Dude, that means you also get to cash in 20 bolts now. Or 20 checks, rather.
Let me look at the vendor first. Give myself a weapon level up. Platinum Bolt. I gave you a weapon level up, and I gave you Bolt.
Bolt.
Alright, let's go to Oltanise.
Oltanise. Oh, dude. Nanosecond XP?
Oh, dude. Rajolfus, you're so right. I just have Live Split open, and it's at 0 right now, because I forgot to start it. Zem, what's your timer at?
My timer is at 1:14:33, 4, 5. So like 1:15-ish.
Alright. I have a timer now.
Do you think France, England, Argentina, Portugal, Spain, Germany, the Netherlands, and Italy losing frame 1 is going to be the crux of World War III? That would be kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. Sent the trespasser to Scottobozo. Find Nefarious' office. Quark's hideout. I could go to Quark's hideout. Do you want to go back to Aquados? Not particularly. Not particularly. Every planet in a single game, like all the Rack 1 planets. I mean, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I would not be able to do that very well at all, although it would be pretty funny. So true, Shas.
I don't think I have the skills to actually do Oltaniste.
Do you know how to do the
Because
cam clip?
Well, I just tried and then I fell to my death.
Did you do it from the left side or the right side?
The right side.
Then I think doing a hyper strike a little bit earlier will be your salvation.
Oh, I just hit it with the hyper strike. Let's go.
Amazing.
There's Nanotech EXP for you in Ouya.
And I sent you a lightsaber.
Well, I think I'm pretty stuck in Rack 1 now.
Yeah, I'm relatively stuck in Rack 3.
Unless I can do Rilgar Packless. I guess there's only one way to find out.
You should be at least able to make it somewhere there. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Is Rilgar Packless any challenge? Beating Rilgar Packless is, yes. Uh-oh. Oh god. What have I done?
Yeah, I'm immediately walled on the right path. Because it's not only packless, but... Oh, I have the thruster pack. I just had to equip it.
Amazing.
I can ISF with just the thruster pack, right? Yeah, let's go.
Oh! Wait a minute, I have the Tira guys. I can do anything! Oh my... Guys! I forgot I have the Tira guys. Found the Spitting Hydra. Well, that's good.
Why can't I glide?
Because you need
Do I need the helipack to
Yeah, you
glide?
need the helipack to glide.
That's so cringe.
It is cringe. What does the PDA give me? Better be something good for 250,000 bolts. Don't be a gold bolt. And you know what? It's not a gold bolt. Most expensive glove of doom of all time, but, you know.
So I have to figure out how to get to swim clip without gliding, I guess.
No! No! That's so funny. I'm going to be so real with you right now. I legitimately redeemed the 10K the first time, but the Twitch mobile sucks ass and it ate my redeem. You know what, DK Spooter ass 11? I believe you. Can somebody give DK Spooter ass 11 a based buck?
I made it to swim clip.
I understand what's
I'm gonna
happening.
meet the bouncer now.
My IJ is getting eaten because of the ice. Oops. Can I do... Are packless Tira flips a thing?
Probably. Good luck with emulator delay, though.
Yeah, they're tough, but they're doable.
Okay. I managed to camera clip to the hoverboard race, but that doesn't do anything for me. But at least I paid off the bouncer.
Yes! Oh. Okay. What did I get? What did that give me? Please be something good. Huh? Not in the typical Moby range. What? What the heck just happened? Thank you, Rory, for the 9 months, but what the heck? Wait. Guys, why is my randomizer screaming at me? It's giving like assertion Moby errors and oh man, did I just do all that for nothing?
Oh boy.
Restart the client. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I still get my... Oh, no, I got the assertion error again. It tried to scan for the PDA vendor again for whatever reason. Okay, disconnect. Close the client. Ass 11.
Alright, I think I have to go back to rack 2.
Understandable. What's up, Aquas?
Let me regroup. What do I have here? Grind boots, gravity boots. I have the glider. I have the hydro pack.
Can't do anything there. Okay, we'll go back for that later. Die to reload to fix it. Okay, so I'm getting a trillion Moby errors again. Well, Severin, you know how it is sometimes. Did you explain the glitch difficulty to Scott and Rack 2? Oh, yeah! So apparently this is a new thing where you can adjust the difficulty of the randomizer based on how many glitches that you know. Where you can set it to beginner, advanced, expert, like whatever. There's like a few different options. And so I told, and this is for Rack 2 specifically. And so he was like, do you guys want to do like advanced? I was like, give us both expert. Let's not waste any time here.
Yeah, we're both experts. That said, I'm back to the Feltzen race. Because it said that if I beat it without missing a ring, you get the bomb glove.
Oh my god.
And I have to imagine you kind of want the bomb glove.
So every check that is achievable via glitch, excluding first-person mode, is in logic. Oh yeah, you can just use first-person mode to solve all your problems if you ever need to.
That feels like cheating.
It does feel like cheating.
Like, I thought the point was that we're starting a new game, and that's new game plus features right there.
Okay, I still don't know if it ever actually sent out a check for Quark, though, is the thing.
I did just get a bolt pack from you.
Yeah, but that was from something different. Oh, shit. You can't stand on that? Hey, enjoy the gold bolt in Rack 1. Country roads, take them home. To the place England knows, West Birminghamshire. 60 years of hurt, take them home, country. Is the game really going that badly? Has this World Cup just been like the freaking like European humiliation ritual? First and foremost, it's a FIFA humiliation ritual. Tell me more about that. I don't know the goings-on of the humiliation. But I do like drama. I'm basically a drama YouTuber now. Yo, Demon King, thank you very much for the 29. Okay, tells you more. Oh my god! Thank you.
Yo, Zem, quick question. How much do you actually want the bomb glove right now?
Is it the gold bomb glove or the regular bomb glove?
Regular bomb glove?
Eh. Not
Because
that
don't you have
necessary.
the Glove of Doom already for, like, the movement tech?
Oh, glove. Can you do that with the Glove of Doom? I mean, the bomb glove would be... I'm more used to doing it with the bomb glove, so it would be kind of helpful, but I can improvise.
Okay, this will be my last attempt at the ring race. I did make it through the station for the first time.
Let's go. What up, Dylan? And thank you for the bits, Pickle. If you compare soccer regions to League Pro regions, Europe is the LCK, North America is still the LCS, South America is the LPL, Asia is the LMS PCS, and Africa is the LEC. Oh my god, England scored a goal.
Yo, I beat it. Let's go.
GG!
Now I guess the only thing I can do is Ouya.
Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive perimeter around the valley.
No, I have Aquatos and Blackwater. Okay.
Oh my god, I found Zeldrin. Let's go. That was huge. I feel like a genius for doing that. Genius!
Genius.
How is Italy doing in the World Cup? Bro, you can't ask that with Franz here, man.
Welcome to the Zeldrin.
You
I mean,
can't
Franz
ask
did
that.
just say he's not a soccer fan, so...
Yeah, but, you know. He might just be saying that.
Disturbance in Sector C3. All security personnel report immediately.
Yeah, we all know, Franz, that not only are you a gigantic soccer fan, but you're also a known liar.
To best avoid execution, please have your itinerary and
Dude, I'm loving the lightsaber that you gave me earlier.
My pleasure. Listen, man, Franz, all I'm gonna say is you never know what the hell's gonna get eaten over here. Alright, what does this box breaker give us?
passengers are limited.
Electrolyzer and hypnomatic part. Electrolyzer is good.
Security.
What up, Mortis? And hi, VGF. This is not fair. You want to make me turn on my PS2 to play these games? I don't have the time to play right now. Yeah, but just think about how cool it's going to be when you do have the time. Is this door freaking open?
I don't know if the Aquatos boxes are gonna be a skill point check, so I'm just gonna break them anyway.
They are indeed a skill point check. I have a week off at the end of July. Where should I go on vacation? You could always come
All security
to the Netherlands and hang out with me and DN. Yeah, this shit eats your... Alright, I'm leaving. Time to listen to the cutscene where it was mating season.
I love that cutscene.
We agreed to put that jungle business behind us.
Because, like, Quark is asking a valid question.
Season. How could I have known she was your sister?
It's true.
How long have you two been standing there?
Too long.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a titanium bolt.
Shotgun.
It was a platinum bolt. You're welcome.
Thank you. Could be kind of epic, Franz.
Can you just raw camera clip to get the bolt that we used to turret clip for in ATB?
Which planet is this again?
Aquatos. I tried it and died.
I want to say maybe. The babies are playing. Timestamp it. Show it to me later, Pidge. I'm kind of locked in right now, but I do care a lot about these seals. Do you still smoke? I do not still smoke, Franz. But we can have a good time. You can smoke, and I can show you some cool stuff while you do it. I can basically concoct the, like, best, like, high experience you could possibly have. Smoking alone is kind of sad. We'll figure it out. Honestly, the only time it might be acceptable is to do it with another person anyway. But we'll figure that out. I just increased the Mobi range and made it so it won't scan for PDA vendor once the check has already been sent out. Nice. Let's go, Taushi. Sent Barlow coordinates to Rack 2.
Huge.
Let's see if I unlocked any more ship skin stuff.
I did the camera clip to get to the bolt.
Enjoy command center coordinates.
Oh, thanks. I don't have any way to beat command center, but we'll get there eventually. I'm getting a titanium bolt right now. Helipad. That's my helipack, isn't it? Yes. So I can finally do things like long jump.
And maybe even high jump. Ooh, crash site. Okay, so then there's bolts in here. Oh, time for VidComic 1. One of the best VidComics.
Easily in the top 5.
Yeah. I was wondering, is a rack randomizer even doable as a non-speedrunner, or do you have to know a certain amount of speedrunning tricks to an extent? Nah, it's totally doable. In fact, there's a very large minority, or let me say that again. A very small minority of people who play the Ratchet randomizers are speedrunners.
Yeah, the randomizer has more than enough logic to make it newcomer friendly.
Yeah, it's obviously easier to break the logic if you are a speedrunner or know how to do some speedrun tricks, but they are designed with casuals in mind.
Dude, I'm so glad I went and got that bolt, because now I have the hydro pack, so I can swim at a reasonable speed.
Nice. So true, Rory. Give us 2-2, Quark. Bet.
It's just a bolt multiplier aquas.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dam-bum. Oh, that's true. I've seen as high as 128. 128x is crazy.
Here's another titanium bolt. There's some money for rack 2.
Oh my god, did Ingerland score another goal? Send a bolt pack to Bozo 2.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, well if Bozo's so nice, why isn't there a Bozo 2?
Oh, but you haven't seen yet?
Oh no.
There's a Bozo 2 and a Bozo 3.
What up, Thomas? That starting on Velden and Ouya without Clank caused him to shuffle further in the game, and Florana had me learn some stuff. That was mostly my fault with the settings I chose. It happens. Gravity boots? At a time like this?
Yeah. Slim was selling them for cheap.
Wow.
You can always count on Slim to sell the good stuff.
Alles goed? Ja, jazeker. Alles goed. Met jou? Congratulations, England. That was a hard-fought battle against elite football nation, Democratic Republic of the Congo. Your reward, playing Mexico in the round of 16 in their home crowd. Wait, did Mexico win? In a stadium 2,200 meters above the sea level, you're used to playing nearly at sea level. Good luck. Wait, who did Mexico beat? Oh! No way. I just sent the Rhino 2 to Rack 2. It's so over. It's actually over.
Hell
Right.
yeah. Oh yeah,
It's
how do you
time.
skip
Gamers,
the tier guys
it's time to beat
sections?
Rack
Do you
2.
just hit abort?
I'm getting sucked into
How do you skip the tier guys?
genjutsu of soccer. Yeah, I am a little bit. It's fun to follow, I will say. Okay. So, how do I fix my thing now? Do I restart the game in the client again? And then that'll just fix it? Okay. Restart you. Restart the client. All right, I'm gonna get us 1 billion checks right now.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. My headphones are being weird. Okay, can you say something?
Yo, I'm talking right now because I have Scrunch and he's gonna hit a button for me. If I just throw the banana in the right spot, he's gonna hit a button.
I love when he goes to the right spot when you throw a banana.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go get some gadget bots and use them to attack a spinning fan that's in the way.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually working though, because it said before. Oh, it is connected. Cool. All right, hopefully now this should work. I do new game. I go here.
Welcome back to behind.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. All right, let's find out if it's gonna work. Fingers crossed. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? I'm starting new game. I'm trying to connect everything and it's just not working. Do I need to bring the ISO into the emulator from the folder? Like, I just don't get why it's not doing this or what I could be doing differently to make it work. Did you put in the password in the client? Yeah. It says I'm connected. Slash status. Says disconnected, but then how do I fix it? Pine is not working. Do I need to close Ouya to make this work properly? Use slash fix. That's a good idea. How are things going for you right now, Scott?
I just had to do all the tier guy stuff on Aquatos. Because I don't know how to skip it. Maybe it requires you to have tier guys in your inventory to skip it.
Oh, really? Oh. Yes. You do need that.
But on Aquatos, I just spawned as the Noid and had to do it that way.
Yeah, if you actually have it, then it skips it. Otherwise, you have to do it.
Alright, time to go grab some sewer crystals.
Alright, what the heck do I do now? This seems to be a losing proposition, as the kids would say.
I don't think I hear kids saying that very much.
Listen, man, that's just like your opinion. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do. Okay. So, let me try maybe going to Gaming Archipelago. I'm gonna drop the ISO directly in here. And then I'm gonna restart the client. I'm gonna do this the way I'm normally used to doing this. Connect. It says unable to. It says unable to. Unable to connect to the PCSX2 instance. And then it says uncaught exception, traceback, most recent call last. And then it has a few lines of code that I will copy and put somewhere. It's saying something about some none type thing being not iterable. And it looks like this. Traceback, most recent call last, Kivy, clock, PYX. Clock? Is this the freaking Bolden nanotech?
That would be par for the course if that was causing problems again.
Kivy is the GUI library that Archipelago uses. Okay.
Alright, I have 21 sewer crystals. Because I'm just an overachiever like that.
Time to cash in huge. Thank you, Nasha. I appreciate you. What up, Colty? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, genuine question. Anybody have any clue? Any clue what I should do right now to try to get Rack 2 working? I'll take any suggestions from anybody with any opinion. Even if it's just about seals. Like this one.
Alright, let's go through what I found. Novalis for me. Gold Morpho-Ray for me. Orc Statuette for me. Charge Boots for me in Rack 2. Florana for me. Weapon levels, bolts. I sent you a blaster to Rack 1. I sent you a Hydro Displacer. I sent you a Velden Infobot.
Oh, yeah.
I sent you a couple gold bolts. I sent you Bolden coordinates. And I gave you progressive armor. So you have the last planet in Rack 1 and Rack 2 already.
Incredible. Open the launcher, open the Rack 2 client, then do start and select the patch. Wait, do I have to... Okay. Do I have to restart the entire thing? Like, restart the entire client? Like, all of my windows? Close the Rack 2 stuff. Okay, closes the Rack 2 stuff. Then, I'm assuming I open Rack 2, open the Rack 2 client, and then on the Rack 2 client, we do /start. And then select the patch. Okay. Found it. Aha, game launch initiated. Okay, I think it's going to work now. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Let's try here.
Welcome back.
Please work. Nope. I'm gonna go finish rack 1. Okay, do I have the PDA is the next question. No, but I have the Hydro Displacer. Maybe that'll be enough to beat Velden 2. Then I think we do it the old way where we close rack 3. I think I just don't have enough. Do I have enough to beat Drek? I have the Gold Blaster. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat rack 1.
Best of luck.
I don't know if I can because I don't have a pack. No, I have the thruster pack. I can do infinite. Yeah, I can make this work. Thank you. And if worse comes to worse, I can always dust hover through all my problems. Okay, is there anything in here? What's in the Tesla Claw? So Tesla Claw was Armor Magnetizer, and Drone Device is Obani Draco to you, Scott.
Cool, I'll get to that. I don't have the gravity boot or the charge boots, I don't think. So it's we'll get to it when we get to it kind of thing.
Oh, I now realize that by equipping the thruster pack, I can no longer do dust hovers. Well, that's not ideal. I guess I never thought about that before. See you later, Darth. Have a good one. Do I have the Trespasser? No, I do not. And this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, man. I really wish there was a way to unequip the thruster pack. Rack 1 crashed.
No.
Maybe it's... Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Maybe that's for the better. Oh, no, it just won't let... Huh? Hint. Tadano Megacorp Vendor. Okay, I've hinted my own heli pack for rack 1. You can do 1 hint per game. He said, having already done it. Okay, that's fine. So I don't have that option
Oh,
anymore.
I have the Teary guys.
Oh, nice.
Well, it said I did, but I don't have it in my inventory. That's weird.
I'm gonna beat Old Tannis. I think we're at the point where it's gonna be a problem if I don't start doing Rack 2 soon, because there's a lot of, like, primary checks that need to be done. So I'm gonna do Old Tannis, and then I think I'll do that. You can do Rack 2, and I just need to close Rack 3. I think I'll do that now.
Now that I have the heli pack, I might actually be able to reach some of the titanium bolts on Iridia.
I'm quitting out of Ouya while also controlling Rack 2, and I feel like that one guy that beat 4 billion instances of Pokemon, or of Pokemon Platinum at the same time.
Yeah, that video was crazy.
Someone should tell Sneepy that he should watch that video.
Someone should tell him that.
Ideally post it in his Discord as well.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's just a jackpot.
That's the worst feeling in a randomizer.
I make a hard jump just for it to be nothing of use.
Yes. I've seen that meme many times, PP Eric. It's an awesome meme. Okay. I think I've gotten this to work now. I think it's working. It's time. I think I finally got Rack 2 working. Oh, happy
Let's go.
day. Nope, none of it worked, actually. I lied about the whole thing.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Yeah, just get in here, Rajolfus.
This is nonsense. We need to fix this.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's always reassuring to hear.
Okay, how do we do this? Do you share your screen, or do I get any desk running, or what's... Okay. S12.
Yeah.
The first thing I see.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll give you guys the inside scoop on what I'm looking at right now. Okay.
Amazing.
So I don't have any Ratchet client open now. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna drop this in here.
No, don't do that. Open the properties of the randomized ISO in the background, in the emulator.
Oh,
Like
in the
the
emulator?
first,
So this
yeah,
one.
properties. Advance, and then scroll down. I don't.
Pine is
I'm not
not
sure when
enabled.
it. Yeah, it's not, because like it uses global. It should use global settings right now, but it seems it doesn't.
I'm down, Franz. And Atron, we're not racing. We're trying to work together to beat all 6 games.
Yeah, we're just... Because our games are connected, so when I get like a titanium bolt, it could send something over to Zem. So it's co-op. That said, I don't think I can actually get this bolt. I thought there was an SI to get on top of the red base on Iridia. So that I could, go over and grab the titanium bolt. But it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, close this window. And just start the game up there without dragging and dropping it. Let's see if that works.
Sam itching his balls. No, I'm itching my feet. They're like really itchy, and so I was just scratching them. And they say you're not supposed to do that, but like, they don't know how good it feels.
When does Ball 11 come out?
I don't know, but it's gonna be great. Remember to restart emulator when changing Pine settings and then to apply? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Close emulator. What's the... It did say connected to Reg 2, right? In the client.
Don't trust that. It's a liar. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. What up, Dark Blaster Zero? Okay. Client open. Game open. Waiting for player to connect to server, it says.
Server. Do it.
Okay, connects, and then enters the password so that no one can see it. And then enters the slot, and then it says that I'm connected. And then, do I load the game, or do I start the game, or start a new game?
It should not matter. You can just load.
Welcome.
What does the client say? Did it say anything?
No, nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's working!
I wonder if I can...
Okay.
Oh, alright.
I don't know what we did, but it worked.
Thanks for your help, Rajolfus.
I did nothing, and you're welcome. Have fun.
Couldn't have done it without you, man.
Let's go.
Oh, time to beat Rack 2.
I'm trying to find a new angle of attack to get to that Iridia titanium bolt. And nothing is working.
There we go.
Maybe
Well,
I can
hopefully,
wrench SI in that spot.
in a little bit, I'll be able to get you something that'll help you out. Okay, decides to cheat.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually a way for me to get up here.
Which thing specifically are you looking at again?
I'm trying to get the bolt behind the enemy base on Iridia with only the helipack.
Oh.
But it's not working out.
Yeah, Rajolfus, I'm just going for the finish in Rag 2 immediately. I just thought it'd be funny.
I think I should go play Rack 2, because I have the charge boots there. So I'm just gonna pause here and wait until I get something useful.
Yeah, come play in Rack 2. It's a fun game.
I'm gonna go straight to Joba.
This is so stupid. This is like the most cheater way of doing this imaginable. Uh-oh. Oh god. What have I done? Mrs. Puffy's cheating. Actually, yeah, this is a bit ridiculous, I think. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. This feels like turbo cheating, actually. I'll be a good person and not beat Rack 2 immediately. When I get the charge boots, then I can do it. But, ooh, I can hint the charge boots. I can't afford a hint. I have 0 points. All right, let's go to Uzla.
Dude, I just want to do the Joba raid. But getting across the gap with just the charge boots is actually kind of hard.
Oh, yeah. The Joba race. The Joba race of it all. Oh, I have the bomb glove. Check this out. I call this the Zem because I invented this. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I got a gold bolt for you.
Dang.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, I made the gap. I'm the best.
True.
But now I have to make the other gaps without dying.
Ooh, I sent you Battalia.
Let's go. I would love to have the heli pack for Battalia so I can do tiptoes though. The new gens don't know the lore behind Battalia tiptoes.
Battalia.
Alright, I made it to Joba raid.
Okay. I think I should be able to unstick us in a lot of the places where we're currently stuck. Because now that I finally have access to Rack 2 and am able to play it, I get a lot of stuff unlocked. Pretty much everything else has been unlocked in the first batch of stuff aside from this. Yeah, there's a guy on screen right now, Oliver, wearing a purple hat who can answer any question that you have. Also, check this out, guys. I thought he was going to die in one hit. And then I was going to say that I had a nice amount of ammo for that. But now all I have is a 6.7 build.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
I suppose so. Sent you Dora to Rack 1, though. Yeah, well, Scottobozo can't see your messages, Thomas, because you're on YouTube, but he can see the Twitch chat.
I'm struggling with race skip right now because of the delay.
Oh yeah, it's hard.
And it's just randomly deciding when it lags or doesn't lag.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp. Our customers come first.
I think I got the... yeah.
Oh yeah, I can destroy. Well, I don't get the checks for skill points, Dark Blaster 0. Who said this quote? Avoiding danger is no safer in the long run than outright exposure. The fearful are caught as often as the bold. Is this another Gaddafi quote? Oh, I got Quartu. It's Helen Keller. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute, she didn't say that. Sorry, so just to clarify, completing an objective here in Rank 2 unlocks something for another player. It can unlock anything for any one of the 6 games in the pool, Acheron.
Yeah. So it could be something in my game, any of my games, or any of Zem's game.
What do I have for gadgets? Terminator. I think I have the electrolyzer. Let's go to Maktar. Heard about Sony stopping with physical games and shutting down the PS3 store? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm pretty apathetic towards it, to be completely honest. I care not.
I gave myself jackpot in Rack 3. Unlucky.
Some days are like that.
So what else can I even do here? I don't have the dynamo, so I can't... Or the heli pack. Either of those would let me get up and do other things on Joba.
Now comes the part where you get to be creative.
I guess I could go to No-Tac. No-Tac kind of needs a pack, though.
Do you have the Terminator? Ooh,
No.
do you know the new swim strat?
I don't remember where you do it.
You basically do it from where the platinum bolt is. If you hug the wall and...
Oh wait, I can probably get over the water with the charge boots, though.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. How could that possibly go wrong? Imagine everything only goes to one Rack 3 and 5 games are soft locked. Well, there's logic built into the program to prevent that from happening. Assuming the developers did their job right. And Techno, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for being a part of the Zemjamins. I appreciate that, homie. Sent the swing shot to Scottobozo in Rack 1.
That'll be useful for sure. Although I already got most of what I can get on a Rilgar. At least for now. Wait, no, not really. There's definitely more I can do on Rilgar.
Hey, this would...
Would you rather fight 10 ass 12 sized ass 11s or 1 ass 11 sized ass 12? Bro, my brain hurts. Okay. We go to Tando. What is there to do in Tando right now? Let's see, is there anything in here? Map-o-matic. That's not super useful, it's just, I guess, nice to have. Are there 6 games you guys are running or a trifecta twice? Yes. Yeah, you got it exactly right. It's both.
There's no or. It's 6 games, 2 trifectas. Alright. No tack is not doing what I want it to do, so I'm just gonna play rack 1 now.
What up, Maple Red Leaf? How you doing? Oh, almost.
I have the drone device. I don't think I can do anything with that. But what I can do is I can camera flip up and go get some gold bolts.
Finish the 5-game rando? No, this is a different randomizer. Haven't finished the other one yet, though. Other one will be finished as soon as I can. Oops. What up, Pudding? How you doing today, dude? I think I'm slated to finish that other one this week at some point. Alright, see you later, Rajolfus. Thanks for your help.
Shout out Rajolfus.
Yeah, shoutouts to Rajolfus. Let's do this. Let's do this.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Now I'm on the hoverboard track. And I can go down and grab this gold bolt. Apparently not. I need to glide, I guess. Or I just need to do a better jump.
Which game are you on right now?
I'm doing rack 1 Rilgar, trying to get the gold bolt with just the thruster pack.
Gotcha. Well, whenever you head back to rack 2, the good news is that you now have the swing shot there too. I don't want to first person mode cheat my way up. What do I do instead? Is there a way for me to proxy? That feels less like cheating. Aha. Yeah. Oh. Doing something cool only to then be rewarded with bolts. Okay.
That's the game for you. Okay, is it gonna let me go up? I don't know if it's gonna let me go up here.
The old any percent strat was that you could get the guy to shoot at a decoy that was hiding behind a rock, and then you use the helipack to find your way up there. I need to break these. Okay. Hopefully my
No, I think I'm just stuck down here.
I got this. I got this.
At least I know the strats now.
Oh! All-time nice 7 stream streak, dude. I think I'm having a pulmonary zembolism. Oh my god.
I'm cringe.
I also feel cringe right now. Why do you feel
I
cringe?
keep failing the same jump to get to the gold bolt under the racetrack. And now I gave myself blue glitch by teleporting back to the ship.
That's kind of epic, though.
Oh, yo, I should get the metal detector with blue glitch on.
Oh my god. Oh, crud. Oh, this feels like a fool's errand. I'm going somewhere else. Alright, it's Tabora time. Oh, can I even do Tabora? I don't think I can. I don't have the swang shot. The swang. Yeah, I don't have the swang shot. Okay.
Oh, I made it.
Nice.
There's the gold bolt.
Congrats on finding bolts.
Thanks. Now let's go back to the ship and do the same camera flip and get the other gold bolt.
Maybe we do Bolden next? Maybe we do Indako or Barl. I mean, all of these are decent except for Tabora. Let's do Gorn next.
We're doing the Rack 2 Archipelago Gorn grind.
Oh my goodness. So true. 1 gold bolt. 1 gold bolt. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Unreal, man. Okay. Let's work backwards.
Is this where I want to be? Maybe. Close enough, yeah. There's another gold bolt.
I'm a pretty big fan of gold bolts. I don't know if I've ever made that clear.
It says I gave you the trespasser.
Nice. Is that... Oh! That's useful!
Let's go.
I definitely needed that. Because that lets me get 1 step further in Velden. Yo, Bebop Brass. Thank you for the 39 months, dude. Glad you're liking the beard. Yeah, I'm just kind of growing it out right now. No particular reason. Just a little lazy, you know?
Alright, I'm gonna do this camera flip one more time. I'm gonna actually do the hoverboard race.
I'm in utter disbelief that nobody came up with calling swing shot momentum swag shot. No, it's the original name of swing shot momentum is swing shot swag. So you actually reverse engineered it from first principles, but you didn't quite know what the lore truly was. You're very, very close, though. Macho is so chubby. Yeah, he's such a fat little seal now. Yeah, swing shot swag. But there was also an entire, like... There's an entire copy pasta type thing that goes with it. Ooh, Joba coordinates. Not a lot of people know about that, though, is the thing. Yeah, Matcha's such a fat little chode now. It's so cute. As much as I'm going to hate it, we need the game industry to crash. No, we don't, dude. People are overreacting. Guys, I get it. I get that people are upset about not having physical discs. But it's just like everything else, people are going to forget about this in like a week. And then once it actually happens, people will be like a little bit sad about it. But it won't be that bad. I love speedrunning lore drops. You should do that more often. The Jeopardy was full of them. Oh yeah, dude, that shit was awesome.
Dude, I love the Jeopardy.
You saw it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh my goodness.
I even tried playing along with the you have to burn the rope part.
Oh my goodness. How did you do?
I did the same thing that 360 Chrism did.
Where it's like you
which was fall off on the first try.
Yeah, you fall once and then it's just GG.
I want a platinum zoomerator. Nope. Bolts for rack 3. Alright, well I guess that's everything on Rilgar.
So Sam, how do you plan to get GTA 6 early? I will not be getting it early probably, unless I don't know. I can't see any reality where I get it early, but it would be cool if I did.
Alright, I'm on Novalis. Let's check the vendor. Gave myself level ups in Ouya again.
So true, Spooter. Yo, Zocker! Yo, here, I'll do the, I'll do it since... Ah, ha, 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 ha! Ah, ha, 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 ha! Thanks for the 5 gifted LW Zocker. W's in chat for LW Zocker, please. Thank you for that, dude. You're the fucking goat. And I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the randomizer. Does Ultimate Edition unlock the game early? No, it gets you some cool feature. I forget what it is, though. Like some extra missions or something. Chill the AP Discord. Remember, gamers, if you're enjoying this randomizer, you can join my community's weekly randomizers by going to the AP Discord. By typing !AP Discord in the chat.
So true.
Oh, well, thank you.
Alright, I'm seeing the plumber's crack. What has he got for me?
Does it feel awesome having the plumber's crack?
Yeah. He only just gave you some bolts in Ouya, though.
Alright, let's see if I can make this work.
Oh wait, do I even have a way to break the wall for this bolt?
Wait a minute, I'm on 16 by 9 now.
Maybe the gold suck cannon can do it. Yes. Alright, another gold bolt. And it didn't send anything in the thing. Oh wait, no, it was a jackpot.
That's even more useless. Are camera clips different on 4x3 as opposed to 16 by 9? They're different on the resolution and they're different on emulator. It's different no matter how you squeeze the juice. Oh my god. Wait. Me doing the Clank section normally means we get to experience something very special, gamers. We get to experience the one and only time the lifter bot is ever important.
Let's go.
Hey, lifter bot, lift that wall and then do nothing else. Bless you, lifter bot.
I used the big chickenator.
Did it make you feel like you were from New Zealand?
A little bit, yeah. Do they have big chickens over there?
I've heard they've got the largest chickens you've ever seen. Yo, what up, Databank? Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, I just have the teleporter for the gold bolt room. Or gold weapon room. How many gold bolts do I even have? I have 4 and I've used 8. That makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna do river skip.
The very simple river skip.
Yeah, I'm at the end of the planet.
Yeah, he's at the end of the planet. One thing to note, did you guys know this, that in Ratchet and Clank, the ends of planets are oftentimes positioned by the developers at the beginnings of planets? If you guys didn't know that, you can learn more in every single Ratchet and Clank GDQ run that's ever happened. Or really even every Ratchet and Clank marathon run that's ever happened. Because at some point in every Ratchet marathon run, someone says it. It's tradition.
And where did that tradition start? Sometime around like SGDQ like 2018 or something like that. When you ran AGB.
Yeah, and that's when Spike Vegeta said, he's at the end of the planet, and then J-Hobbs said, because I was on Novalis, I did river skip, and then J-Hobbs said, one thing to note about the Ratchet and Clank games is that the ends are often at the beginning, so Zem does this very simple river skip here. I forget, that wasn't the exact wording at all, but you get the idea.
Yeah, like how many times have you heard that at this point?
Probably more times than I ever thought I would. How are they punished if they don't mention it? If they don't mention it, we take them out back and we kill them. There's no other option, unfortunately. Oh my god, I killed it immediately. Let's level this. crud. Okay, let's see what we get for beating that.
Hey.
Omni Wrench upgrade to Bozo 2. Nanotech XP to Zem 93.
Dude, I forget what the 10 GB strat was. Or the Packless Bolt strat was.
For which
For the
thing?
Novalis Bolt. The one that's like deep in the cave.
Novalis.
With the amoeboids in it. I think I figured it out.
Yeah, I have an idea. I think you have to cam clip.
I just got there with vague memories of relay runs that I did several years ago.
Okay, so the only checks I have left.
Spitting Hydra.
Let's see here. Tabora. I have Tabora Megacorp vendor. Ah, I see. So there's Megacorp. Let's just get these out of the pool. I'm tired of looking at these. Oh, but I shouldn't have done that because I need bolts to do things. That was a foolish thing to do. Now I might want to consider. Well, I'm gonna have to kill everything here because I need the bolts for when I beat this level, and then I get to the lady that farts. And then when I get to the lady that farts, what can happen then is I can buy 6 new items, and hopefully one of them will be something good. The cipher from the mushroom or plant into wrench IJ. Persona, you ran 10 GB. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
I gave you the swing shot in rack 1.
Oh, beautiful. I think I actually am in go mode now for rack 1. I think that's the last thing I needed.
I'm getting another gold bolt on Battaglia here. It's jackpot and Uya.
Beautiful.
Boring.
Excuse me.
She farted. Okay, so we got Bozo 2's decoy glove, Metropolis.
Oh.
She,
I like the
Bozo
sound of
2
that.
Ooh, yeah, I got you the shield charger as well. Look at these. Okay. So now we have 2 more checks to get here. There's only a few more left available to me. Flamebot Ledge Platinum Bolt. Ah, it's telling me that I can get the one on Siberius, but not the one that I normally get in the any percent max percent, or any percent portion of max percent, but rather the other one. Whoa, okay. Now it's my turn to do Barlow race skip on emulator. This is gonna be something. Okay, what did I get? Okay, I just sent bolts to Uya. Maybe that works? No. Barely does not. That didn't work either? Pickle Hater wants to know, Scott, what do you feel about Cheesy Michael?
Cheesy Michael.
You feel like you should open up the door?
I don't think I want to open my door right now.
Understandable. For all you know, you're gonna open that door and then an egg is gonna fall on the ground and ruin your life.
This tank is too strong on Battalia. And I don't think I have another way to get to the guy who yells, "At attention," or whatever.
I love this is just vibes based with no real explanation. Well, there is an explanation. It's just that it's like it's just too granular and complicated to explain to people. So it's easier to just say it's a vibes based trick. Because at the end of the day, if you're gonna learn it anyway, it kind of is vibes based. All right, what do we get here? So we found all that for a platinum bolt. But yeah, it's not
I guess so.
totally vibes based. It's just like it's one of those
It's like
tricks.
90% vibes.
Yeah, it's like you gotta just practice it a bunch, and then eventually you just get better at it. It's kind of the way it is. Megacorp vendor new. So I get.
Alright, I big chickenated the tank. That was the solution.
Nice. Arnau asks, Zem, what's one thing you like about Bozo, and Bozo, one thing you like about Zem?
I like Zem's luscious head of hair.
I like Scottobozo's, like, I like his ability to move the Tetris pieces really fast. But on top of that, you know what? Because that's like kind of like just one aspect. I like that when you are like, I like that when you're into something, you want to give that your focus. I think that's really cool. And I think it's a skill that seems logical, but not a lot of people actually do it. So I think it's cool that when you're like committed to something, you're committed to it. Okay, I got the things from Joba that I needed to get. Tabora, Megacorp vendor, Siberius, I can get the one thing, and then Tadano, Megacorp vendor, new weapon, Tabora. Oh, I can still get the wrench, because I can use rock to break glass to, wait, use break glass to get rock to, wait, to use, oh, hold on. Use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock.
He figured it out.
I got there eventually.
Turns out I don't even have to kill the tank. I can just sneak in while it's on the other side of the field. Alright. So what's the answer to the riddle? It's breaking the glass.
Yeah, to get the rock. Oh, wait a minute. The Flamebot ledge was the other one. I just went out of logic, but it's fine.
Thanks for the gold bolt. I'm in gold bolt debt right now.
Yeah,
Last time I looked, it said I found 4 and used 8. Alright, let me just do a flip here.
Okay, so what did we get here? We got... I sent the helipack to you in rack 1.
Let's go. Now I can go do Battaglia Tiptoes at some point.
Ooh. Ouchies. Okay, so do I have anything else in rack 2? I can break the glass to get the rock. And then that's basically the last thing we have, because the rest of them are either things I don't want to spend all my bolts on, or things I don't care to do, like Gorn, for example. So you're so chill, it's very calming. Scott is a very chill person.
Yeah, for the longest time in my Twitch chat, when you would like open it up for the first time, I just made it so the rules were just keep it chill.
It's important.
And that might still be it. Any Zem viewers, if you want to open my chat for the first time, you might see it. Did I ever scream? No. It's been years. The loudest I get is when I'm like at work and there's like a customer waiting in line looking at their phone when there's a checkout lane ready for them to use it. And I'm like, next in line, like really loud because I have to get them unglued from their phone.
Classic.
Oh, I got the Map-O-Matic thing.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
done with Eudora. And now it's time to go do Battaglia Tiptoes. Chat, you guys have to see Battaglia Tiptoes to believe it.
I'm trying to remember which part of tip. Oh, the tiptoes. I forgot about those. Zem is that one kid at Christmas that doesn't know what silence is? Bro. I think if you guys actually saw me in real life, you'd be very surprised how not like this I usually am. It's mostly a stream thing. Whoa.
Oh yeah. I have to remember how to do Battaglia SI now.
Okay. So, do I switch back to rack 1 or do I go to rack 3? Let me see what percentage-wise we're at right now. So, according to my tracker, I have done 45% of all Ouya checks already, which is kind of crazy to think. Rack 2, I've done 31%, and then rack 1, I've only done 10% of the checks. So, I think rack 1 needs a little bit of my love. Yeah, Zem is weirdly normal IRL. Like, hi, how are you? Levels of normal. Thanks. Zem, I noticed you relisted all your old videos. Dub. Yeah, I did relist all my old videos. Well, not all of them, but most of them, yeah. Okay, so what did this give us? I sent a gold bolt to Bozo 1.
That's going to the debt.
It's going to the bolt debt.
Okay, I remembered how to do Battaglia SI.
Crud.
Just kidding, I fell down. Well, halfway down. I can save it.
Oh, it's in the scene. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Okay.
Wait, that was an angel emote? Wait, hydrate?
The question is, do I have the execution here?
I believe.
I just flew right past the rail because it never loaded in. That's awesome.
Okay, I have 12 more things I can do. But this is for rack 2. Wait, no, it's not. The Angel Hug.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have the grind boots, so I could literally just do this the normal way. Oh, the grind boots are probably gonna auto-equip when I try to do tiptoe. Probably not even gonna work.
I don't know how much effort it is. Could you add Scott's stream to your layout? There's probably a way for me to do that. Yeah, I could probably put it in the... I could probably put it in the spot where the input display currently is. We'll do that in a little bit. I want to do this first. Okay, work. Thank you. That gets us the thruster pack to Bozo 2.
That's huge.
That is huge. Oh, crud. I need a full speed dust hover to make that work. That's a fast one. Nice. Okay. Send bolts to Bozo 3.
I gave you the refractor. So now you can't do ELDF even if you wanted to.
So true. And I found my own hydro pack, which I will happily accept. Is there a way for me
probably
to get this?
I think I can make the jump to the plumber with just the heli pack, and then get that check over there too.
Do window capture.
Did I not already do that? I swear I already did that.
Okay, and then I turn off my input display. And then do this. Do that. Do that. And now Scotto's game feed is on my stream too. Ask and ye shall
Let's go.
receive, chatters. Ask and ye shall receive.
I just said hi to the plumber again.
And was it awesome?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Not as good as the first time, but pretty good.
I have something
I
important.
mean, you know what they say about crack, right?
The second time is even better than the first one.
I don't think that's what they say.
Oh, maybe I've got my sayings mixed up then. What is it?
Well, at least when it comes to plumber's crack, the first time is always the best.
The first is always the best. How could I have been so foolish?
And it's unwise to chase that same high.
I have something important. Seal getting scrubbed on phase 1. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go over here. Seal getting scrubbed on phase 1. 2151 50 20 2151 23. 2151 23. 21 20. I'm assuming it's gonna be 2051. Oh my god, dude. Look at that seal getting sprayed. Dude.
Bro.
Bro,
I blasted all the ship.
Yeah.
I blasted all the ship. And then the very last missile killed me. After I killed every single ship.
Oh, yeah, that happens. And it's really annoying. Imagine being a seal getting sprayed because you smell like poop. Dude, that's... Dude, these seals... You know these seals smell like poop. Okay, Pidge, was it 20? Oh my god. 20, 50, 125. Guys, look. Look at this right now. There's a seal getting scrubbed.
Where's Seal Scrubber?
Yeah, if only Seal Scrubber 6 were here to enjoy this seal getting scrubbed. Oh my god, dude. That was amazing. Thanks for sharing, Pidge. I can't wait either, Rhiannon. It's gonna be amazing. It was. Thank you for sharing that.
I gave you the Sheepinator.
Nice.
And I think that's everything on Battalion now. For real.
Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing?
So what else can I do? I can go get the gold bolts on Pokitaru. Well, there's just one. But I can get it.
Make it somehow. Oh my god. That was crazy. This is important, Scottobozo. What do you think about seals, especially baby seals?
I think they're super cute.
Oh my god. Dude, me too. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't care about the rest of this. I'm going to Velden. And you guys can't stop me.
Hell yeah.
It's time to beat the game. He's just like me, for real. Final V3 for real.pdf. Dude, we've all been there. Every single one of us has been there at some point. Because the place I store the amount of filler items you have are overlapping because I made a mistake when calculating the address to use. You're welcome, Taoshi. I knew I could help out somehow. Uh-oh. Okay. I need the trespasser. I need it now.
I thought I already gave it to you.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like in the game. I need to
Oh.
use it.
Yeah, like gadgets menu. Go faster.
Yeah, gadgets menu moment.
Oh yeah, what did I just send you? I gave you the Zoomerator.
Okay, that. Oh! Oh! Nothing is as unfinished as a thing one calls final, and nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. That's so true.
I don't think I'm confident in doing beam jump right now, so I'm just gonna play something else.
Understandable. Beam jump
Let's
is
see,
not what I would call fun.
Let's do some rack 2, because I remember you gave me some clank stuff in that game.
Oh, I forgot I need the Magna boots still. Damn it, dude. Okay, I'll do some other stuff in rack 1. Let's do Iridia first. The Zoomerator to Zem 91. Oh my goodness. How are we doing check-wise? We are 30% of the way done. That's actually pretty good. Usually it's like around 50 or 60% that people start finishing, and then it snowballs really fast from there.
Let's see if I can clip into jamming. Oh yeah, you gave me the decoy glove earlier. I can totally do that. As long as I can cross the gap. Oh, it's just like rack 1. I can't glide if I only have the thruster pack.
Yes, indeed. Send bolts to Bozo 3. What up, Kirby Master? Disable releasing when you finish the game. You won't have that mid-late sudden ramp up. Oh, Vortex, I like the mid-game sudden ramp up. I'm like Jorgen von Strangle when he likes to scramble the fairies.
Okay, maybe I can't do anything in rack 2 then. Well, actually the decoy glove can like clip through anything. So maybe I can't. I just have to believe in myself.
Scott, check your tracker page in your client. Which Scott are you referring to right now? Oh, yeah, for rack 2, you can always check your tracker page and it'll tell you what you have available. Oh, you are Zem. Okay, I see. Yeah, but I'm also Scott.
I'm gonna try some real cursed tech here.
I didn't know what your name was, and now I'm cursed with knowledge. I feel dirty. Yeah, guys, I hate to break the immersion, but I also have a first name. Sent the gravity bomb to Bozo 2.
That's epic. Dude,
It feels epic.
if chat knows what I'm going for here, I mean, it's not working, so I guess I won't worry about it.
I thought Zem was short for Zemjimin. That's just what Natsu calls me. And some other people too, but mostly Natsu. What up, cool kid? How you doing today? Nah, fam, I don't mind a late reply. I'm like a low maintenance friend. I know we friend. If I had a command for a friend, I would never remove. If I had a command for
Oh,
a
I can
friend,
get Tabora.
Oh, dude. Nice job finding Tabora. I feel like, didn't I get a hint that was on your Tabora? So, what the hell? I've never clipped through the map like that. Oh my god. That was crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that clip has to be the Zem. I don't know what else it could be. Bro, what is happening? Bro, I'm about to cringe. I'm saying it. There, I did it. And I don't take it back.
Oh, I forgot I can't glide anymore. I've been spoiled by Rack 1 having the heli pack.
Ooh, I sent you the Pyrocitor.
Hell yeah. That'll make the final boss easy.
Yo, Yowie, you're writing an essay. Xbox just teased the digital feature to transfer physical games to digital. No idea how it works beyond that. Sounds like a good solution. Ooh, sent the refractor to Bozo 3. Now neither of us could do ELDF even if we wanted to.
It's what I've always wanted.
Veldin, Ultanis, Hoven, Gaspar. Oh, I could do infinite Cyclops on Hoven.
There's Drex Fleet.
No, thank you. Ask the Mexican guy for answers during a test, but he said no, he would never cheat on his essay. Dude, that guy's a real one.
Wait. Oh, I do have the swing shot.
What's in the vendor? Still nothing.
Oh, I just got the Manto. The funny thing, chat. Did you see what happened on my screen? I swing shotted it into an enemy, and it boosted me upwards for no reason.
That's epic. Yo, damn the motherfucking Enigma. Thank you for the 80 months, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style. Extra shingles with the shimmy and a squeeze. Oh my god, I made that. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can't glide. That's why I'm having so much trouble on Tabora.
On one tab.
How am I gonna do this? I have to do the freaking packless strat. I'm not good at the packless strat. Well, I guess that means it's time to play Ouya.
We serve food here. Sorry. Oh, just so you know, if you are stuck, you can unstick yourself. With
Oh, I have the gravity boots in Ouya. So now I can get that bolt on Iridia that I tried for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Sent the mapper to Bozo 2. Now let's go get that Raritanium. Oh yeah, also in the Starship Phoenix, you should check the ship vendor. You'll be quite pleased with what you find there.
Yeah, I forgot. I've been forgetting about all the vendors in Ouya.
Door stuck! We're dead! Okay.
Wait, what am I talking about? I'm not stuck in Rack 2. I have the charge boots. Let me look in the armor vendor first.
Where the hell am I going?
There's nothing good in the armor vendor.
There. I could exercise you. I could be a busy cheat on your homie. Ah, try to sneak through the door, man.
I give myself Iridia in rack 1. You have a metal detector.
Oh,
You have Aranos
yeah.
prison coordinates. Give myself the bomb glove. Give myself a flux rifle. You have Blackwater City in Ouya.
Oh, dude, you're cashing in right now.
And I still have 500,000 bolts. I have VidComic 3, I'm gonna play that.
What up, Hans? The Phantom exterior like fish eggs. Okay, sent 1 gold bolt to Bozo 1. Dude, you're getting further and further out of bolt debt as the day goes on. Wait, what? I missed it all because I thought you only had it 1 hour. Oh, Guitar Ghost. No, maybe I didn't make that totally clear. It's not that I only had an hour of stream left. It's that I had an hour to kill before Scott joined me on stream. You know what? I'll hold the L there. That's on me for not making that clear. My cat is such an asshole. He's sitting by the patio door like he wants to come in. And when I open it, he just walks the other direction. Yeah, that's what cats do, man. How can you be surprised by this? Cats are like the definition of creatures that only do things when they want to. And if you try to like tell them what to do, even if you know what's best for them, they're just like, oh, well, fuck you, man. There's people that are like that too. I've known so many people like that. If you can call them people, that's a great way of putting it. Someone else's pizza got delivered to my door. Do you think I just cashed out my good karma or gained a lot of bad karma? Man, who cares? You have free pizza. Quartu sent to Bozo Jones 1.
Hell yeah. I could go for a Quartu.
Oh my god. Metal detector time. Guys, check out how many bolts I'm about to get from this metal detector. Oh, that felt amazing. Nick, what's going on, dude?
I got the VidComic 3 speed skill point.
Nice. And was it delicious?
Yes. While I'm here, I think I forgot to get all the tokens in VidComic 2. Let me check.
Seeker gun.
No, I did get all of them. I got Smolg for Rack 2. But if I can't glide, I can't really do the levitator section. But I can do the swing shot up warp. I totally could do that.
I guess we'll do fleet. Yeah, it's time to swag out.
Yeah, it's time to cash in all of our good boy points right now.
Oh my god. You couldn't have brought up the good boy points at a better time than this. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna try to remember how to get the Careful Cruise Gold Bolt casually, since I really genuinely don't remember right now.
I gave myself Umbrus. That's gonna be an easy check right there.
The umbrage of it all. Oh, Krungo. I was doing so well there, too. Well, now I don't care anymore. I'm a good goy. Does that count? I suppose that counts as much as anything else does. Oh, that was so worth it to grab that. I got Feltzen in rack 2. Oops. Rajolfus asks, Scott, how's your Pokemon journey going? You said you fixated on it for the last months.
Well, I'm doing a lot of different things in Pokemon. And by a lot, I mean like 2 different things. And those 2 things are beating the Battle Hall with a bunch of really bad Pokemon. Most recently, I did Vespiquen, which took a year of off and on grinding. And then I've also been doing the Battle Factory blindfolded. Which, as you can imagine, takes a crap ton of memorization of the movesets.
He even made flashcards. It's really cool.
Yeah. Why blindfolded? Because it's a cool challenge. Have you ever watched a blindfolded speed run and thought, wow, that's really cool? Because I have. And I thought, you know what? I want to do a blindfold challenge that's not about movement.
Helen Keller challenge is crazy.
I got some great bargains for you today.
So, It's Reality 2 asks how I'm able to get tens of thousands of bolts from the metal detector. That is a randomizer patch. You can do that on the randomizer. And Shaki on the YouTube asks, do you shiny hunt?
I do not shiny hunt. Anything I do on cartridge, I just RNG minute, and I don't even know my secret ID, so I can't RNG manip shinies. Like, I just RNG manip for the stats and don't bother with anything else.
Peppy, how you doing, dude? How are we doing today? Amazing. It's been a great day. How have you been, man? Do I have anything that'll blow this guy up? Oh, God. Whew. Okay. I'm actually busting out some 2017 strats right now. Maybe even earlier than that, to be honest.
I mean, I was just busting out some APB strats, but like really cursed because I can't glide without the heli pack. Okay, this is where the glider is, right? Oh, and I just failed the jump. Okay. I know where I'm going now, though.
I appreciate how Ratchet 1 was a lot harder than the later games. I guess it was, in ways, harder than the later games. Yeah, the later games weren't that hard. Seal fact, multiple marine mammal. Oh my god, dude, you didn't even have to mention the silliness of it all, Pidge. But you did, and I love that. Apparently, seals just stick out their tongues sometimes, and marine mammal experts have absolutely no idea why. They're just silly for the love of the game.
That's based.
That is based. I appreciate how Ratchet and Clank Any Percent was completed in 33:43 by Zem. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, Valo. Mostly when they taste something bad. Bro, that just means that they, like, you know, they're just like the rest of us. If I back.
So they're just literally going bleh.
Yeah, I think they are just going bleh. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where he eats the snail po.
Alright, the swing shot proxy doesn't work as good on Smolg without gliding.
What's wrong, Johnson? I'm not sure. I sense a disturbance. The most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Boop. You know, I've been feeding this stuff to Gary for years, and I have no idea what it tastes like. Then do the ground pound and clippy. Dude, you're actually cooking. Hold on, Kiawi, you're gonna see some old tech that you've never seen in your entire freaking life. But I think I need to be able to glide to do that, Shas, is the problem.
Oh, wait. I'm doing some crazy tech right now. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I got hit.
Like that, Caxter?
Alright, chat. Crazy tech time.
Yeah, remember, gamers, if you want to see what Scottobozo is up to, you can always check the center bottom. The gameplay that's going on down there is him. If you're not watching
The tech
his
is
stream.
too crazy for me. Yeah, it's not consistent enough.
Yes. What up, Mr. Possibility? Zen, what's the name of that one trick in Size Matters? Oh, you're talking about Clank's heart piece wall climb into Clank's heart piece IJ into polarizer pad proxy onto the globe into dual lacerators V4 elevation. You're talking about that one, right?
Yeah, he's got to be talking about Clank's heart piece wall climb into Clank's heart piece IJ into polarizer pad proxy onto the globe into dual lacerator V4 elevation.
Yeah. Most people usually are. What's up, funny pun? Okay, I sent a bolt pack to Rack 2. Why is that trick name so long? Well, you see, once upon a time we were naming tricks, and people got annoyed with some of our naming conventions at the time because they would just be really, really stupid trick names for the sake of being really stupid trick names. And so one time somebody found that, I think it was Item, And he decided to name it exactly what it is.
Yeah. Just to make an example.
Yeah. Apparently that trick is insanely hard. But it's not used anymore. Jan Robin. Hey, congrats on Norway winning their soccer match yesterday. And thank you for the 89 months, my dude. I did love that section of the Rack 3 3-minute speedrun video where you went over the dumb names for the trick that were suggested, like SMG and MILF. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good... That was a funny part of the... that was just a funny part of the discussion.
I still think loaded cartography is good.
I agree. Is it not used because of the difficulty to pull it off? Is there different tricks that are easier to save more time? Well, yeah, nobody ever really cares all that much. Well, most speedrunners don't care about how hard or easy something is. I mean, obviously, some do. Anybody who is at the top level of anything will never really care all that much. Like, it'll be annoying if there's something really, really hard, but you'll still learn it. It's always when a newer, faster strat gets found that the older, slower, sometimes harder strat gets eviscerated from the route. I think the strat there is like it's like faster and way easier. Yo, what up, La Mamba? Except for the pre-2025 Boxy hating Zem. Yeah, but that was for different reasons. Like, I just hated Ouya at that point. And Boxies were just, like, there, I guess.
I forgot I need to clip into this one for the old school APB strat.
Yo, funny pun. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you. F's in chat for funny pun, please.
Alright, well, I think I've gotten myself into a pickle. So let's just load.
Yeah, we love a first-time sub. How do we feel about Casey getting 3-0'd by Team Liquid? Oh, I love it. Yesterday was apparently an EU day of humiliation. And as somebody who, even though I live in Europe now, will still always be American, it's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. So, if you're ever stuck in Rack 2, by the way, Scott, you press all 4 shoulder buttons and select, and it'll warp you to Ship Shack. Oh, okay. You already fixed it.
Yeah, I just ran out of decoy ammo at the bottom of Smolg, so...
Gotcha.
I figure loading file is good enough.
That guy got owned. Oh, yeah, dude, Rajolfus. That kind of reminds me. I've been thinking if we do get another emote, we should have a Happini that wiggles the other way. That'd be so epic. Love that you were just walking along that ledge all red and angry and there was nothing you could do about it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a moral for life. Sometimes people are just angry and walking around.
No, wait, what am I even doing going to the end of Smolg? I don't have the...
Whoa!
The electrolyzer yet.
What the fuck? What? Bro, how did I just boost like 1,000,000? I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Now we need to go here. Wait for these guys. Sludge. Bro, Sludge goes so hard. There's one thing about Rack 1 that I kind of like about it compared to the other GC and Ouya at least. Most of the weapons are still decent into late game. Blaster and Pyroster are still carrying well after early game, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of reliant on upgrades in Ratchets 2 and 3. Okay, sent the Tesla Claw to Bozo 2. And I found a gold bolt! Oh my god.
Huge.
Yeah, I feel like a maniac right now. Okay. Is there anything left for me to do in Iridia? There's 2 more gold bolts. In Fleet, I did everything. Eudora did everything. Velden can't do much. Ultanis, there's 1 more gold bolt, I guess. Oh, your own Rag 2 profile. Yo, thanks, Funny Fun. Appreciate you. Can't do that yet. Did everything there. I think I'm BK'd. Well, I'm nearly almost BK'd in Rack 1. I'm gonna hold off on that. And do I go back to Rack 2? Do I go to Ouya? I'm gonna go to Ouya again. Ouya's already relatively close to being done. We need to do, let's see. Let's save and close Rack 2. No, I don't want to irreversibly.
I did all that for weapon level up. Dang.
That's how I feel constantly. Okay, Rack 2 client. We're going to disconnect and close.
Alright, I guess I'm going to Aranos now.
We open Ouya. We open the Rack 3 client, and this should work perfectly. Because the Rack 3 client always works perfectly. Enter the password, Zem93. Okay.
Alright, chat, I'm doing a swag strat just for you guys.
This should not be considered Rack 2 right now. Oh my god, wait, I gotta pause this. I have a 128 bolt multiplier. So let me go to here real quick. And do that, and then do this, and then do that.
Look at that
then...
swag strat.
I totally missed it. What did you do?
I did the hammer bot on the seesaw and proxied up.
Hammerbot on the... Oh! That's cool.
Alright, let's see if I can do clank clips with extreme delay.
With extreme prejudice.
Oh, I can still do it. Oh, but I died on the proxy.
I don't know how to do it in emulator at all.
I mean, I just did the same setup I do on PS2.
Gravity boost. I can beat Ouya. Hold on.
That's huge.
I'm gonna beat Ouya real quick. Because I have... What weapons do I have? Yeah, I have the splitter rifle. I have... Wait a minute. I thought I had command center. Oh, I guess I don't. Why did I think I had command
I have
center?
command center.
Oh, you have command center. Okay, that's fine. But when
But I don't
get
have the
center,
Tira guys or the suck cannon or anything.
I have the tier guys and the Magna boost. So when we get there, it'll be free real estate, as they say. Oh yeah, and all checks in arena are disabled, so there's no reason for me to be here. Hold on, let me beat you real quick. Things only a speedrunner would say. So true, coyotes.
I mean, hey, you've done it in like 3 minutes.
I've even done it in 1 second.
That's definitely true.
Whoa, what have I done? Okay. Do I have the lightsaber? No, you need to unlock the lightsaber. I'm assuming there's a skill point for beating this, so let's go into first person mode.
Oh, that's my thruster pack? Oh no. That was just the game telling me I got something that I already had because I just finished the clank section.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Secret Agent Clank randomizer when? I have no idea if someone's working on a Secret Agent Clank randomizer. But I imagine that when it happens, you'll hear about it immediately. Because I will tell the world when there's a Secret Agent Clank randomizer. Found the mini turret glove. That's good. Yeah, if you join my Archipelago Discord and humbly request it, then Pangu will have no choice but to make it. Come in and start posting sludge and then say, this is how I feel when there's no Secret Agent Clank randomizer. And then he'll have to.
Looks like the Noids have had enough.
Sludge is so stupid. Send the gold Tesla Claw to Bozo1.
Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty swag. That's basically a rhino.
The Noids are dropping troops behind
I'm getting a crazy amount of XP from these guys.
Oh, I went into Clank too. Oh well.
I was gonna try and help Zem fix audio, but I'm not knowledgeable about PCSX2 enough to do it from my car away from my PC. Fair enough, but I appreciate that you were willing to help.
We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that.
Imagine the day where we have, instead of just 5 Ratchet randomizers, we have 18 Ratchet randomizers. One for every Ratchet game that's ever been released.
Heads up. Enemy saucers.
That'd be kind of nuts.
I wonder how they'd get around all the rift apart stuff, progression locking. I hear that's like a big thing.
Yeah, that would be the tough part. I have no idea how they'd do that. So true, Rajolphus. Okay, Metropolis. I have done some of Aquato Sewers. I haven't gotten everything in there, but I don't know what's even in logic and what isn't these days.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to get the bolts in Aquato Sewers. Hammerbot, get out of the way.
Okay, what's in here? I got you another gold bolt. Maybe now you'll be out of debt.
I gave you a platinum bolt.
Oh my goodness. I just received word from Panga that in order for him to make the sack AP, he needs people to go get him some memory addresses. I don't even know what that means, but tell him that we'll be right on it. We have the best minds in the entire world in this chat right now. And I sent another
Okay,
gold
you know
bolt.
how you were saying in the Discord the other day that Rack 2 mid-airs are easier?
Yes.
I just discovered the craziest thing about buffering charges in Rack 2.
Tell me more about the buffer of it all.
So, what I just did was I long jumped onto the gravity boot strip after the wrench upgrade on Aranos, right?
Yeah.
And then when I got off the gravity boot ramp, that R1 that I used to long jump was buffered and I immediately charged when I got off.
You never know where an R1 press will take you in Rack 2. Oh, hey, my emulator crashed. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, fun. Crazy that it happened to you first and not me.
Yeah, some days are like that. That's a sludge moment in history.
Alright, I'm going to see the plumber in Rack 2. It's only a jackpot. Get out of here. I'm not paying for that.
Yeah, that nonsense. You mean your official
Oh, there's a
PS2?
checkpoint here.
Oh, yes, there is a checkpoint there. Reminder to check Discord. Thanks, Torbulin. Thank you, Torbulin. I'm channeling my inner Nardwar now.
Oh yeah, I can get the platinum bolt.
Do people under the age of 30 even know who Nardwar is? You know who Nardwar is, Scott?
I don't.
Oh, man.
Alright, that's everything on Aranos 2. It's a weapon level up.
So true, crazy freak.
Alright, what else can I do now? With the decoy, I can progress on Joba.
I sent the gold glove of doom to Bozo 1 just now. And I feel so silly about it.
Oh, well, I can do glove jumps now. So I think that's not particularly silly.
Glove. Dare I ask what glove jumps are? They're glove jumps are decoy jump or decoy prox or bomb proxies, but done with the other thing. With the
Yeah, you can do them with any glove, so I just call them glove jump.
yeah, as opposed to gludge jumps, which are something far more sinister. Oh my god, this bridge is already here.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I can give myself a vid comic for just 1.5 million bolt. Keep forgetting I have the shield.
Sent the Terminator to Bozo 2.
Let's go.
Sludge moment trade offer, you get a vid comic. I don't think it's the bad thing to get a vid comic. You get to do stuff with it. Oh, wait a
Yo,
minute,
it's Seatso. Battle Hall Legend Seatso. In the chat.
What kind of what Battle Hall Mons has Seatso put in there?
Let's see, most recently was Eevee.
Nice.
Before that was Pachirisu.
Oh my goodness.
He's also done Pikachu.
Sejun Park would be so proud. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay, that's fine.
You ever just walk over a button and it doesn't activate?
Oh my
Yo,
god.
I got garbled text.
The box breaker. Screw the rules. I have a tier, guys. Okay. Jackpot at Metropolis. Oh, that's all I get is a jackpot. That's undersludgeable. I don't know. I tried.
No, I need to buy shield ammo.
Eat your sludge. Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference? I have never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, although I've heard good things.
Lords have placed explosive charges all over the city.
Oh, the wall bounce.
To reach them all in time.
Was that anything? That titanium bolt was nothing. Okay. Very interesting. I didn't think that would be nothing.
You usually don't expect that.
Okay, how are we doing on checks right now? We are 36.38% of the way done. That means that we are about to hit that critical tipping point where we're going to start getting, like, things that let us beat games. Okay. Crash site. I've done everything, I believe. Zeldrin, Starport. Florana. Oh, yeah, I can go to Florana and get the titanium bolt over there. I found Peak, it just needs a good name. Let me see what this is. I think, honestly, the name that it has is really good. I'm adding Sludge Sus. For when you're suspicious of somebody, but you're also like a fucking piece of shit. What's up, Loader? Loader, do yourself a favor and type Sludge Sus. Oh, also, Loader, do yourself a favor and type ass 12. You'll never guess how long I've been here. Is it more than 2 seconds? Pin seed that too.
Hell yeah. Loader's been lurking the whole time.
Oh my god.
And we had no idea.
We had no idea. No clue.
Alright. I'm finally doing Tadano because I have all the things that I could possibly want to do Tadano.
Oh my goodness. The Tadano of it all.
Sent Jackpot to Bozo 3. I will be promptly not using that.
Where do I go from here? Maybe I go back to the Starship Phoenix. Maybe I get some more ship skins. Maybe there's ammo or armor to buy as well. Maybe there's these things. Maybe there's a vid comic. So true, funny pun. Watch there be a helipack or a thruster pack in this armor vendor the entire freaking time. Bozo's bolts.
I gave myself Drex Fleet.
Nice. I like getting planets because they feel like substantive progress. Okay, I need to do a vid comic. My cells are screaming at me to do this.
Dude, I want to do the old APB strat right now. Although I don't have the tractor beam. So that might be a problem.
Putting the emphasis on substantive. Isn't that just how it is? Who says substantive? Or substantive? No, nobody says substantive. You
Dude,
guys
it's
are
so hard to get
gaslighting me.
side flips.
What kind of side flip shenanigans are you getting up to at the moment?
I'm just trying to do the wrench jump to get over to the building for the APB strat on Tadano. You know, the one where you go like really far away and then you let the guy kill you, or you drop into the water to crash the game.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget the crash the game angle. Yeah, the crangle of it all, Loader. There actually is a crangle where if you fall in the water and the fish eats you, and the guy above shoots you at the exact same time that the fish eats you, or no, that the fish hits the water, it crashes the game with total consistency. But it's mostly a PS2 thing. It can still happen on PS3, but it's very, very difficult. The fish eats you? Yeah, the fish. Okay, send Nanotech XP to Bozo Jones 3.
Oh, that was so swag. But how do I get to the bolt from here? Because that just leads to death. Yeah, that was swag, but it doesn't actually work. So I just have to do the decoy clip over here.
Walloper, Infector, Infiltrator, Pilot's Helmet, Gold Decoy Glove, Gold Devastator, Zodiac. I just picked up a lot of stuff. Maybe now, what do I do? What's up, Rijiku? How you doing? Cash site? No. Aquados? Maybe. Cody's nickname has been progressed to Jumbly, but the jumbles of it. Okay. There's 2 checks I can get here in Aquados. Did I have anything to get at Slim Cognito? Okay, I guess a freaking bolt pack. Yeah, the Enigma variation, or the Enigma code would weep at the level of intellect that you're bringing to the table, Loader. Okay, well I have these. Wait, did I originally say substantive? I think I actually changed my mind. I think I actually would rather say substantive now.
That's character development.
Yeah, I've completely rounded the corner.
Alright, I'm going back to rack 1 because I know I have Umbrus here and I want to do ILJs really badly. Oh, I have Iridia too. I can do so many ILJs.
Are you still only doing 20 sewer crystals as checks? I've already done the 20 sewer crystals as checks, if you can believe it.
I'm doing ship to boss. I messed it up.
The dulcet tones of shift to boss.
Oh, I have the swing shot, so I can just do the AGB strats.
No.
Alright, what am I sending out right now? Bolt. Could always use bolts. Pilot's helmet. For you.
Oh boy! Oh, it's because I gotta go up there.
Oh, well, I messed that up. Time to do ship to boss.
Bro, I just got owned. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I didn't go far enough.
Is it possible to get up there without Clank? It has to be. I just don't remember how. I have an idea. Funny pun.
Third try ship to boss.
Nice. GG.
I gave you the swing shot in rack 2.
Okay, well I found this way. But that's for that.
And I don't mean to alarm you, but I have something I gotta do in about 30 minutes.
Oh.
So hopefully we can finish up by then.
We probably won't, but that's okay. We can always figure out another time.
I gave you crash site. Wait, no, I gave me crash site. Let's see if I can do some D-pad cineflips.
Torixini, what's going on?
Oh, that's perfect. Alright, I gave you Rugus Cloud coordinates. For real, for real.
Cloud. That's where I can go to do the rack 2 max percent Gorn grind.
So true.
Is that Tobey Maguire? I mean, I know that a lot of people have been saying I look just like Tobey Maguire, and I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I'm not actually Tobey Maguire.
No, wait, I don't have the PDA. Do I? No, I don't. Wait, maybe I can just grab the swing shot. Yeah. That's cash.
Toby, can you turn on the light? I actually do have my lights on. But I guess the lighting is not very balanced anymore. Give me a second. That should be a little bit better. Haha, he reacted to Toby. He is Spider-Man. Holy shit, you're right. I did. You caught me. I'm Tobey Maguire. Okay. I mean, what the hell else can I even do right now? Speaking of handsome man, what happened to Alamuza? He actually helped me recently with the Speedrun Jeopardy video because he taught me what I asked him, I DM'd him like a week or so ago and asked him what trick is actually the you know, the big trick, the Clank's Heart Piece wall climb, Clank's Heart Piece IJ, and polarizer Pat Park, stand of globe, and a dual lacerators V4 elevation. I was like, what even is that? I actually don't fully understand. And so he went over it with me step by step to teach me. It was awesome. I knew I had to ask Alamuza if anybody. Oh, you're talking about Scottobozo's. Okay, so Easy Peasy says that your voice, Scott, sounds like Tobey Maguire. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just talking, you know? Hey, I'm talking here.
Oh my god, dude. That's Tobey Maguire's signature line from the Spider-Man movies. Yo, what
No
up,
way.
AJ? Yeah, I remember he basically... There was that one scene where he's like, pizza's here. And then everyone... And then, like, some dude bumps into him as he has the pizzas. He's like, hey, I'm walking here. And that was, you know...
I mean, it's New York. You gotta have that, right?
Yeah. Bro, it's always around... I don't know what it is, but something about 10:20 at night always makes me feel like I have to eat 2 pizzas. Do you need the hoverboard?
I already did the Rilgar race out of bounds.
Okay.
And I know how to do the Kalibo race out of bounds, so I think I'll be fine. I just need to find these last 2 land sharks. There they are.
Bro, utterly useless. What can I even do in Rack 2? Can I do anything? Tabora, glider, Tabora. Wait, I can get to Tabora? I can get through Tabora? Oh, I have the swing shot! What the hell is Flammkuche? Kuche? Flammkuchen. Kuchen. Flame cake. Oh. When's the next upload on the main channel? Soon? It's been in the works for a minute, and it's quite far into the editing phase at the moment, which means that it's gonna be done kind of soon.
I gave you Rack 1 grind boots.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now I'm gonna try and do Drex Fleet. But I don't know how doable it actually is. Oh, I have the pilot's helmet. I should just go do Pokitaru.
Oh god, wait. Oh, this is not good. How is this in logic? Wait a minute, this is a big problem. Okay, wait.
What are we dealing with here?
I can't... It's saying Tabora is in logic, however, I can't glide at the end of the cave.
Do you have the charge boots yet?
Nay. I wish. I got no booties.
So then you have to do like the clankless strat then. If you have the swing shot.
Yeah, I have that option, I suppose. I'm gonna do some easier stuff, and then I'll bite the bullet and do that. Flammkuche is tarte flambé. It doesn't really help me, but it still sounds tasty. Flammkuchen, these nuts. Hey, thanks, Lita Meowich. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you know race car spelled backwards is buff, flip, explode? I had no idea.
That's a cool fun fact.
Yeah. Where did you learn that? You know, so I know where to go. A German pizza. They take bread, they put some creme fraiche on it, and then some red onions and bacon. You haram. That is haram. Clunk, Alpha Clunk, how do you feel about when things are haram? You seem like the kind of guy who would have opinions on that. Hello there, Spalshington. Sludge. Belgium, real or fake? Bro. That's one of the most controversial questions you could ask somebody who lives in the Netherlands. Okay, so I got a gold bolt there.
I got bumped in the pokey ship fight.
How did it make you feel?
Made me feel like one tabloid back in the day.
Okay, Joba. Oh, I can do the Joba race. How's the rando? It's been awesome, honestly. This has been a super fun rando. I remember one time I saw a guy on Twitter who rated every single country in Europe, and he put Belgium in F tier. And then someone asked him what his problem was with Belgium. And then he said that, and I quote, Brussels should be a parking lot and the French can have the rest.
So I did the pokey ship fight, but I don't see that it gave a check.
I think that's normal. I could be wrong about that. Oh my god, dude. I can't with the freaking lag. Yo, Sysgod, thank you so much for the resub. The 65 months. Welcome back to the Zemjamins, homie. Don't look at that lap time.
Alright, I need to play some Ouya before we're done.
Sounds good to me. Belgium slander will not be tolerated. Hey, listen, I never said I had any issues with Belgium. I liked the time that I spent in Belgium. I sent a gold bolt to Bozo 1. Will there be a VOD of this on the More Zem channel? There almost certainly will be. Oh, crud.
Yeah, that's like what the entire channel's for.
Yeah, honestly, there's also a pretty darn good argument that at least one of these randomizers I do should be taken and put on the main channel as well, because it's relatively easy content, and it has a very wide appeal. So we'll figure out what that will be. You've got other things to do in the main channel first.
Is the slots skill point a check?
Which one? Oh, slots.
Hollow Star slots.
I don't believe it is.
Okay.
L slop content. L slop content, only thought-provoking content on main channels such as Huge. So true, Alpha Clunk. Dude, this is why they call you Giant Clunk. I think if I were to do a randomizer for the main channel, it would have to be like the most balls to the wall randomizer humanly possible. Oh my god, I'm cringe. Yo, hello there, Yeethead. Any good tidings? Well, now that you're here, I just hit tree hops. That. Shoutouts to Yeethead. Welcome to the stream, dude. A pleasure to have you. All right, what did I get? Progressive vid comic to Zem93. Don't mind if I do in a like later.
I'm bashing my head against the wall, going for scrunchless.
Understandable, honestly. What's up, Merrick? We need to get you sludge stickers to oh my god, that's such a great idea. That's a good idea, Rajol. Okay, that was bolts. I want to go to Barlow and get the Terminator and the Platinum Bolt.
I'm doing scrunchless lists right now.
Scrunchless list, you say?
Yeah. You haven't heard of it?
Oh no, I've heard of it.
Let's see if I can do this camera clip. For swag. I've done it on PS3 many times, but I'm sure PS2 is different.
Did you ever play Rift Apart, Scott?
No. PS3 is the latest console I own.
Fair enough.
And I never got the PC port because my PC is not very good.
I think it's pretty good. I can understand why if anybody bought a console for Rift Apart, they would be kind of disappointed, but I think that's more of like a them problem than a Rift Apart problem. Because I remember that being a thing. There were a bunch of people being like, oh yeah, there's no games on PS5, so I'll get one to play Rift Apart. And then it ended up being like a 10-hour game, and then they were kind of disappointed. But I do think overall it's a good game. I still think it's the third best in the series. Alright, what is this get me. Oh, Bonnie Draco. Oh, we like that. I got a PS4 just for the Ratchet reimagining. Was quite disappointed. Sold it again. Yeah, understandable. Oh, wait. Oops. Third best after sack and size matters. So true. You forgot to put full frontal assault up there, too.
The randomizer keeps telling me that I don't have what I need to get out of Hollow Star, and I'm gonna prove it wrong.
I've done this before too.
Oh wait. I don't have the charge boost yet. So I need like a regular standing camera clip.
What up, Shaq? How you doing, dude? If I high jump there, I'm pretty sure I could make it to the platform behind me. But I don't really want to test it right now, because even if I do hit it, it just loses me time. And if I don't hit it, I die and have to do all this shit over again.
Take that, randomizer logic. I even got a check, and it's the Rhino from my Rack 1.
Dude, you deserved that, Rhino.
Actually, let me go down and get another check.
Do I have the full Hypnomatic? I apparently do have the full Hypnomatic. Maybe there's a chance I could actually finish Rack 2. I have the Swing Shot, I have the Hypnomatic, I have the Rhino. Surely that's enough. We're working together, Blaze, dude. That's the idea behind an Archipelago randomizer. Yo, GL. Yo, GL. Oh, thanks for the nanotech boost.
Alright. I'll do Florana. And that's probably going to be the last thing I can do before I gotta go.
Okay. I'm gonna try to beat Yeatle real quick.
No way, YoGL said YoGL.
Yeah, honestly, crazy behavior. Crazy stuff. This is like when you don't know where a good ILJ will take you. Zenitsu looks like he never left college. It's because you're not getting a very good look at my face. If you saw that, you'd be able to see the grizzled chunks of years that rest in my bones and on my features. It's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have anything I can clip through here with? No. Sludge.
I sent you a gold bolt.
Thank you. I do have the mini turrets, but I also think that mini turrets in this are weird. Maybe I could do this.
I'm staying squeaky clean right now.
Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure
Chat,
staying
who's
squeaky
ready?
clean is not a check, but you can still do it.
Quark's gonna die in 1 hit. Nope, 3 hits. Alright, maybe I have time for like one more thing.
Yeah, Clunkma, you have great skin. But thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, I can probably just do Obani Draco.
10 gifted and I dropped the skincare routine. Holy. Nice. Nice. Oh. Popular opinion, Dr. Robotnik would outwit and beat Lex Luthor. I believe you. I believe you. This is like when Dennis Rodman got really tired and just decided to move to North Korea. I have fantastic news. I'm actually about to beat Rack 2.
Let's go.
See you later, Alpha Clunk. Thanks for being you, boo-boo. You know what? While I'm at it, let's just grab this. Sent the drone device to Rack 1, why don't you?
Alright, I'm fighting Courtney Gears with the disc blade gun.
I love that. Alright, it's time. Hi, Protopet. Bye, Protopet. Oh, alright, that's GG number 1 of 6. Just sent a bunch.
Oh, you
of
gave me the
stuff.
suck cannon. I can actually beat Ouya.
Let's go. We're about to snowball this ish.
Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this
Problem is I have to go like really soon.
I also have the PDA so I can beat Rack 1 now.
Sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back.
Oh wait a minute, I just realized I've been done
Speedrun, I know.
Yeah, we'll just have to speedrun this. We are speedrunners, this is what we do.
Alright, let me get V5 sniper rifle first. Oh, he broke some of the boxes.
How many checks? That sent out like 1 billion checks. I don't know, I'm about to send out 70 more.
Oh, that broke like all the boxes. I don't know if I can actually do the suck cannon strats anymore.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What do I have in gadgets?
That's a real beauty.
I have the gravity boots. I don't think that's enough, though.
Yo, easy peasy. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Yo, ease in chat for easy peasy, please. Appreciate you, Budge. There you go, you sluts. Yo, thank you. I love it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough with the lag to actually beat Ouya right now.
I understand. It's quite frustrating, honestly. Oh, crud. Wait.
And like half the boxes are broken. Let me check where I'm at in Rack 2 and then call it a night.
What up, did nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of coordinates, but no Yeetle yet. Alright, I actually have to get going right now.
Alright, sounds good, my friend. Thank you for being here, and thank you for doing this with me. I really appreciate it.
Would same time tomorrow to finish it up or any good?
It could be. I don't think it'll take us too much longer to finish this, especially because I'm about to beat Rack 1, so... Yeah, I think that should be pretty easy.
Okay. We'll mark it down. Call it a day.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Oh god. Oh
See
god.
ya.
See ya. Gamers, can I get... Well, let me kill Drek first, and then we'll get a round of applause for... Actually, a round of applause for Bozo Jones. Oh, fuck, I can't fucking... Oh, God, I can't do two things at once. Oh, you're still here. If this somehow unlocks Command Center, I might just beat all three right now. GG! Okay. Did I send Command Center to Ouya? I did not. But I found a lot of other stuff. Oh, man. All right, GG 2 of 6. Hey, that's pretty darn good. And now that I have the option to do this, round of applause for Scottobozo, everybody. Round of applause for an absolute gamer for joining our ranks. And thank you guys for being here for this. I am cruising through these checks now. I have only Ouya checks to go. I think in general we're doing really darn good. We're doing really darn good. And I think, where did it say where command center was? I might... Well, I'm not going to spoil it. We'll get it when we get it. So, we got a lot of stuff. I found the hyper shot. That's really good. That's super useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm freaking exhausted. It's past my bedtime. It's past my bedtime. And I need to get some sleep. Thank you guys so much. 439-2038. Double Trilogy Randomizer with Scott. GG 2 out of 6 is what I'll say here. Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna raid Zayn Nagmi, the best Smash Brothers player in the history of the game. Gamers, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.